My previous one, I accidentally did not have the sound for my mic on. I accidentally did not have the sound for my mic on. I accidentally did not have the sound for my mic. Alright, let's do this then. No, not that one. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
EA Games.
Still slow, but challenge everything. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that I did not just attempt this already, so my commentary wouldn't make sense anyway, since the sound was off. American flag. Such a travesty. You can hear the car. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and delete this, because I don't need it. Dun, dun. Similar to the start screen from the previous one, except it has a car instead of the owls, and yeah, it's a picture of Hogwarts in the back. Yes. Yes.
Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry was very eventful indeed. Along with his friends Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger, Harry had managed to defeat Lord Voldemort, the greatest dark sorcerer of all time.
He uses models instead of pictures that are illustrated.
He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic. Then, one evening towards the end of the summer holidays, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry not to return to Hogwarts.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter, a plot to make most terrible things happen.
These mostly use PS2 models, it seems.
Shortly after,
though
Weasley and his
Dobby was not in that game,
arrived in a
so...
flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. Harry told them all about Dobby's warning.
Very fishy. I reckon old Dobby was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Eventually, they landed at Ron's house, the Burrow.
And this is also from the PS2 version.
Ron's mother, Molly Weasley, marched across the
Look
yard.
at Fred and George just sneaking away into the door there.
She didn't look pleased.
Bed's empty.
Totally.
No note.
Totally flaking on her on there.
My mind with worry.
It seemed to go on for hours, and Mrs. Weasley had shouted herself hoarse before she turned to Harry.
Very pleased to see you, Harry, dear.
Doesn't sound very hoarse to me.
Lord Weasley.
Doesn't sound very hoarse to me.
To stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And they did.
Okay, I am audible this time, right? I am audible this time, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, so now the burrow looks completely different. We're way up here on the driveway instead of in the front yard, and that barn in the front is gone, and there's just a hen house there.
Hello, Harry. Welcome to my home. It's not much. I think it's brilliant. Thanks, Harry. We call it the Burrow. Come on, Harry. If the ghoul has locked the attic door again, we've got to try and find another way in.
Yeah, so now Harry talks.
I see Dad has placed some crates in the garden. Why don't we use them to climb up onto the roof and then into the open attic window? Seeing you've been stuck at the Dursleys for so long, you can practice your knockback jinx on the crates. Remember, you need to press the X button to cast.
Scripted event.
Try and flipendo these crates with your knockback jinx. Remember, press the X button to cast.
Yeah, now they call it the X button and not the cross button.
Flipendo! That's it, Harry. Now the other one.
Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Oh dear, Mum's really not happy and I think we should avoid her. But let's climb up onto the roof and jump in through the attic window. Watch me and then follow. To climb onto a crate.
Molly had
walk up
just
to
said
it
that
and
from
use the
before
up
in the
directional button.
cutscene, so felt the need to say it again.
Okay, your turn, Harry. Push into the small crate to climb on top, and then run over the gap to auto jump.
Is anyone gonna show up for this? Yeah. All good games with chickens let you chase around into them. But you can't summon Kuko's Revenge Squad, so don't bother.
Right, we need to calm down the ghoul. He's banging and dropping pipes and it's driving Mum mad. Use your directional buttons to move the chest. Try and catch 60 pipes before they land on the floor and make a terrible racket. Right, Harry, let's get to it.
Goo looks weird, and he's floating. And this chest has way too many locks. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang. And then he turns into a boggart and escapes.
Nice work, Harry. That'll shut him up for a while. Thanks for helping with the ghoul.
Also, this is the attic. This isn't very high as far as the house is concerned. So quiet. She sounds like she's right here.
Messing about with non-magical junk.
That is a huge window. Seriously, it's like their ramshackle stack of houses is like a mansion.
Right, let's go find Dad.
Looks like a... So yeah, the burrow. It's a nice burrow. Isn't it? A very nice burrow of burrowiness for burrows and stuff. Okay, I'm just babbling at this point. Let's get going. Use door. That's not a door. That's a gate. Get it right.
Dad leaves his junk everywhere. It drives Mum mad.
Mom
Try
instead of
smashing
mum.
these barrels with a fully charged knockback jinx, so we can get through the gate.
Yes, a stream and a gate.
Dad leaves his
What?
junk
I wasn't trying to talk to you.
drives
Darn it,
Mum
Ron.
mad.
Oh, and now it's not even letting me square through it.
So
there.
I can get through the gate.
Okay, come on. Let me... There we go. Bean. It's got polka dots. It's one bean. Green bean. Watermelon bean. Or bee bean or something. Polka dot. The one that matters.
Harry. Come on, let's go and find Dad.
That door was locked by there being a barrel in front of it. That makes perfect sense. Mem card, mem card, mem card. Burrow. Excitement. Loading.
Hey, look. Ginny's over by the Puffs game patch. Why don't you go and
She's
chat
got a
to
nice
her?
striped
She's been a
bag.
bit shy lately. I wonder why.
One.
I'm off to see what Dad's up to.
Dun, dun. I love this music so much. This Puff game's supposed to be dead. It's the only Puff game in the game, by the way.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ginny. I'm just looking after a Puffs game. I'm making sure that Fred and George don't use it as a bludger when they play Quidditch.
And they're supposed to have killed it by doing that before.
Over to the bushes and it'll eat them,
According to them.
revealing every flavour beans
I guess that
you
was
can
more
collect.
implicit.
Beans can be used to buy famous witches and wizards cards from Fred and George at Hogwarts.
How do you know
You
this?
guide the Puffs game
Have they
over to the bushes
told you all their
and
business
you
plans?
may be able to find a famous witches and wizards card. Whenever you get a wizard card,
That's a big
it
May.
is put into your folio magi.
How do you know
Press the
this?
select button. This will show you the folio magi and the wizard cards you've collected at that point.
Also, it introduced her as Ginny,
There are two
but she didn't
types of
stutter.
famous witches and wizards cards. The silver cards and the 4 special gold founder cards.
Well, actually, there are 3 types, but this game doesn't have bronze ones, so that's a moot issue. Come on. Over here. Whoa, hey! I wanted you to eat the ones over here. Peppermint. 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 Erp. There we go. Come on. Over to this one. Yeah. Come on, you big mutant VeggieTales character. That's the way. More peppermint. Or candy cane or something.
Well done, Harry! Here's a famous witches and wizards card.
Felix Summerby.
The inventor of cheering charms. So many beans over there I need to get.
He's gone off to see Dad, I think. It's this way.
There's a shed over there. Bean, bean. Bean. Melon bean, melon bean, melon bean, bee bean. Allegedly blue bean, though it's clearly purple. Last game they called them blue, even though they're clearly purple and everywhere except the loading screen. Or well, the pause screen, I should say. Polka dot bean. Grin bin. So much beanus. We can get blue gradient bean sometime. Speak of the devil, blue gradient bean. Beanus. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, watermelon bean. Yeah, so there's a shed right over there. Use alleged door.
Hello, Harry. I'm Arthur Weasley. I was wondering if you'd help me denome the garden. It's just through the gate, but you'll need the denoming gloves to grab the gnomes.
Mizards.
Unfortunately, I seem to have lost them under all this junk. Use your Wingardium Leviosa spell to charm and move the junk. Holding the X button levitates each piece of junk. Use your directional buttons to move the junk about, and press the triangle button to drop it onto the rocks and break the junk up. Could you charm them and drop them onto the rocks, please? Maybe we can find those gloves. I know I left them round here somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Roughly good old box TV. Let's destroy it. Boom!
That's right, Harry. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa gets very limited use in this game. It's like, I don't think it's ever used once you get to Hogwarts, really. It might be, though. Yeah, it might be, yeah. I think it's used for some switches or something. Yeah. Yeah, you use it to put...
Remember, Harry, just lift up the crate.
Yeah. There's no Charms class in this game, either.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's used to put some, like, statues on buttons, I think. That's the Wizard Cracker explosion.
Well done, Harry. Nice work. You found the denoming gloves. Here they are.
Thanks for helping Dad out, Harry. You've also learned how to charm objects. I'm sure that will come in very handy.
Very handy.
The sooner we denome the garden, the sooner we can get some sleep. I'm exhausted.
Okay, now, demizarding is a bit annoying because it's very precise and you have to hit 4 objects with different Mizards and you only get 5 Mizards per round. So, I mean, this is if you want to get the Wizard card.
Time to put these denoming gloves to good use. Mum wants us to throw these gnomes over the fence and into that field if there's no magical junk. To fling a gnome, you're going to need a good run-up. Hit the square button as quick as you can to build up speed. Once you reach the fence, you begin spinning on the spot. Press the triangle button when you're ready to throw the gnome.
Mizard.
You get points for distance and for hitting the targets.
Okay, so yeah, we get 5 Mizards. Save that. And you gotta tap the square button a lot, and since I'm using a keyboard, that's a bit of a doozy.
Press the triangle button to throw.
Especially considering the amount of it you have to do. Saving again. Rip. Take 2. Haha. Hello, Score. How are you? Hello. Happy little Mizard dance. Green, green. Okay, save again. Slot 1. Hey. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a bit of a... Hang on. Okay, yeah, it looks like we got a bit of a loading issue there. Okay, never mind. Oh, wrong button. Oh well. Is this thing loading okay? It looks like it's... Or maybe that was during my save state. I think this might... Okay, yeah, it looks like I had a bit of a streaming issue there. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. Okay, here we go. Mizard. I'm gonna have to be a bit more gentle on this one. Otherwise, we will overshoot.
Good shot! You hit the pond!
That's also a very large frog. If you look at its size compared to the Mizard, last time I threw it pretty much right on top of it. Yeah. Something's going wrong with the quality there. Okay, anyways. Save again. Save. Gotta be gentler still on this one. Had to be in that range. And then we'll hit the car. Save game. Rip. Take 2.
Great shot! You hit the car!
Okay, there we go. We're almost to where I was when I realized that the sound wasn't working. Now here's the last Mizard, so let's just go ahead and give it everything we got. Haha! Dancing on the bush.
Excellent, Harry! That's your all-time highest score! Yardley Platt.
Serial Goblin Killer.
That was really good fun. Do you want to play again?
No, but we'll be seeing Mizards again, so... Okay, now before we can get on with the plot, we gotta learn something else.
Hello there. Fancy a wizard duel?
A wizard duel?
Metal
Don't
Gear?
tell me you've never taken part in a wizard duel. You've got a lot to learn, Harry.
Is this safe? Of course it's safe.
Also, no, Fred and George's
Well,
voices sound
mostly.
more Fred and Georgie and less like Ron, like they did in the previous one. And their models are also tweaked. I think their hair is different too. Like they got darker texturing on it. There's also a train signal here, and the exact same phone box, and the exact same TV, and also a washing machine. Arthur Weasley's automatic washing machine.
Okay, dueling is really simple. All you have to do is try and hit your opponent with the knockback jinx. Every time you hit your opponent, you get closer to disarming him.
And don't forget, fully charged knockback jinxes can be cast by holding the X button down and then releasing it. But don't worry, Harry. Fred'll go easy on you this time.
Okay? Let's duel.
Get ready!
Fred has his own insignia.
Young Potter's going to have to be on his guard this afternoon. Fred Weasley's a master tactician.
Ow! Ow!
Look at that. This is turning into a classic match.
Ow! Ow!
That's lovely. Ow!
Ha.
Get
Round
ready.
2.
Duel!
Fight.
And the duel gets underway, with Fred getting quickly into his rhythm.
Ow!
You said hurt wrong, George. Because clearly what he's doing is getting hurt.
That's real skill from the youngster.
Well played, Harry! Ah!
Oof.
Ow!
Not quite perfect.
Expelliarmus!
Ah! Well done, Harry. Now let's try again. But this time we'll introduce some special jinxes.
Good idea, Fred.
This is the
See that
only
TV?
game in
See the
the...
way it's sparkling?
This is the only Chamber of
That means
Secrets
it's got a
that
special
gets
jinx in it.
Expelliarmus
To get
right,
the
I
special
think.
jinx, you have to
Usually
force
they
me
have
to
the
hit the
shield
TV with
for
one of my
some reason.
jinxes.
That will release an orb that you can run over and pick up. Anything that sparkles like the TV has got a special jinx in it, so remember to look out for the sparkles.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Special jinxes can only be cast using the circle button. That's important. Come on, let's give it a try.
Get ready! Duel!
Really?
Press the circle button.
Okay, get fast.
Special jinx.
Darn it. Come on. I think this is like double strength.
Come on, Harry,
Darn it.
you can do it!
Come on, get their red aura back. Oh, this is hard to dodge.
Oh my word, that's real skill from the youngster.
Darn it. Oh, now he gets it. You got this fast.
Great play by Potter. He's really holding his own. That's terrific stuff.
Hey.
Well done, Harry. You won the first round.
That's round. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This is
Get ready! Jewel!
Oopsie.
Beautiful play by Weasley. Oh my word, that's real skill.
Don't really know what the yellow it is. Stop it!
Nice stuff there.
Uh-oh. HP does slowly regenerate if you're really low.
That's terrific stuff. Oh, that's lovely.
Darn it!
Come on, Harry, you can do it!
What? Stop it!
Well played, Harry!
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
Haha, his wand's useless now, forever.
Wow, look at that. You're a natural, Harry.
We'll do plenty later with other people. Think we're done at the burrow now. Oh, no, we still got the forest outside the burrow, yeah. Forgot about that. Dirt.
We need to find Ginny. She's wandered off somewhere, and the whole family is waiting so we can go to Diagon Alley and get our school supplies. We better split up and find her. Oh, by the way, watch out for some of Dad's junk. If you come across any, use your knockback jinx or your Wingardium Leviosa to defend yourself. If you find you're getting a little low on health, chocolate frogs will help replenish your energy. So keep an eye out for them.
Delicious.
Right, let's split up. I'll go this way. See you soon, Harry, and good luck.
Yes, and make sure to knock back Dad's junk, and that sounded dirty. Okay. The frogs are gone. Okay, now, the junk in question are these lawnmowers, for the most part. They mostly act like streelers, except they don't leave trails. When you they spin out. When you destroy them, they have fiery stuff come out of them, and you need to watch out for that. Don't go running right into one. There are also beehives. Oh, there's a chocolate frog. The bees just go in and out of the hives. Bird. Bean, 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 bean. Don't need you, Froggy. Yeah, it's a bit of a maze. But it's got a nice atmosphere, so I'm not bothered by that. I love this music so much. Okay, yeah. The bees kind of... Also... Unsurprisingly, they are flat sprites, but... Okay, gate. Washing machine! PS2, this is like an actual boss. But here, it's just... Come on, I'm trying to target you. Where's... Oh, right. That's the target button. But here it doesn't matter if its door's open or closed, you can hit it anyway. Okay, now you can use Wingardium Leviosa and... What? Hey. Let me climb up you. Okay, aren't I supposed to be able to lift that up? Whoa! Don't know if those things ever come back to life, I guess. Yeah, just a lawnmower's on top of a bush, and the bush is not being affected at all. You know, as things are. Okay, there we go. Come on, that's it. Get up there. Yeah, now when I need chocolate frogs, I can't see. Okay, I heard one. Okay, there it is. Wow! Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Poo-poo platter. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... But since no one's watching anyway, it doesn't really matter. So. Yes, yes, autosave. Yes, I know. I'm doing this for entirely stupid reasons, but...
Having beaten Fred Weasley at Wizard View...
Yeah. Nice bridge. Pure bridge.
We need to find Ginny. Oh, by the way, if you find you're getting a little...
Never get a lit. I've been there. I don't know what a lit is, actually, so I probably have not been there. Boom. Boom. I mean, I guess if you run into one of the destroyed lawnmowers, then you might get lit on fire. I've been there. I've never been drunk or anything, so I've never been that kind of lit. Bees! Yeah, he's coming towards me like, yeah, maybe not. Froglet chalk. I don't need any froglet chalks. Okay, here we are. Oh, that went a lot better. Haha.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, that went a lot quicker. Clang. Just making noise, but it doesn't seem to be alive anymore. I am in no pain at all. What did I miss before? Watch it. Just a froglet chalk. Okay, music, you can stop resetting randomly whenever I reach a new area. Loop when you're supposed to. Yeah, there's puzzles like this later in the game a few times. Okay, there's a gate. Let's go into the gate. It's a nice gate. Boom, boom. Just keep it a little forest mode, I guess.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why would a switch like this even exist? It just unlocks a wooden gate. Beans! Okay, I guess it does do more than that. It makes beans appear out of nowhere. Like, falling right out of the sky from nowhere. Beans, beans, beans. Okay. Time to move on. Ooh, we got a loading transition. You believe I'm spending my Halloween doing this. I'm caught up on homework, so I really... Oh, I'm mostly caught up on homework, so I can do it. Uh-oh, I can't really do what I did before, because it's got trees. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Washing machine's gonna make a monkey out of me. Sorry about that. Okay, lots of bonking around. Boom, boom. This gate's controlled by the existence of barrels. How poetic, I guess. There's that bridge. It's mowing the bridge. Yeah, good luck with it. Ah! Nice water. Nice river. Blue, blue, dot, dot, and a frog. I can go ahead and call it blue, because that's what the previous game thought it was. It kind of fades out of existence around that bend. Unsurprising, but... Why do lawnmowers have beans, anyway? It doesn't make any sense at all. Where's the music?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Where did the music go? Just got all quiet aside from the bees and occasionally a duck. Still no music. This place got a bit creepier now. I'm gonna knock over that tree at some point. Hang on. See if I can find that missing music. There's a washer up there. Way up on top. Okay, it does not matter whether I charge it or not.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, it feels a lot more like the previous game now if there's no music. Beans. Hey, let me climb you.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Beans. You get so many beans. It's just... Well, I mean, if you bother to look around, you get a lot of beans, I should say. There we go. Thing is, you don't really need a very large amount of beans to render beans completely redundant in this game. Maybe 3D is a lot hard to tell. Oh, impromptu bridge. However did Jimmy get across? Where did Ron go anyway? They mean split up, but which way did he go anyway?
Felix
There's the music! And here's a not quite potted plant. And there's the wizard card up there.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Mystic / like a cauldron. I like this music so much. Hang on a second. Just a second, I'm gonna try and do something. Okay, it's taking a while.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, I think that'll do. It's just updating the tags on the stream a bit. And there's Ginny.
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hi!
Thank goodness you came. My pass game swallowed my Remembrall, and I got lost trying to find him. A Remembrall tells you that there's something you've forgotten to do. You can have it, Harry. I don't have my wand on me now, so use your knockback jinx on the pass game, and he'll spit it out.
The Remembrall will be added to here, and it'll tell you what you have to do instead of just that you've forgotten something. There, yeah, and then the Puffs game never appears again. Okay, game, I can't see what's going on. Is this an emulator error, or... I mean, I assume it is.
Ginny! There you are! Nice work, Harry. Hope Dad's junk wasn't too much of a problem for you. Right, we better get back to the house. Mum and Dad are waiting to take us to Diagon Alley.
As soon as it came along, everything got hard. Okay, now it's time for
As you've never
flu
travelled by
powder.
flu powder before, you need to know a few things.
Shouldn't the fire not be
Stay
running?
where you're going.
And keep your elbows tucked in.
Mind you get out at the right fireplace.
Are you sure this is safe? Piece of cake. Diagon Alley.
Piece of cake does not mean safe, Ron. It means easy. There's a difference. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and save state for this. I'm used to this being flight music. Oh man, I missed beans. I'm gonna be a real stickler for 100% here, and I'm gonna try and get all these beans. Is it a pointless endeavor? You bet it is. But I'm gonna try and do it anyway. Game, you need to not load funny. It loads funny. It wasn't letting me move. Okay, yeah, it wasn't letting me move. Good thing that's a thing. There we go. Let's see you load funny now. Oopsie. Hee 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 hee. What is my life? Sorry, Harry, but you're gonna be going through this hell until I get every last bean. Oopsie. Yeah, you're obviously not meant to get every single bean in this, but I gotta entertain myself somehow. Challenge gaming, yo! Yeah, it's a nice slide, though, even though it's nothing like how Flu Network is ever described in the book. Game, it just kind of fizzled out there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save after that. Why? I don't know. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, jeez, that is not letting me turn very well there. Darn it. Can I not turn there? Can I not turn tight enough there? Oops, darn it. It's turning pretty tight there. Maybe this is a pointless endeavor. Oh man. Actually looked like I could have gotten it there, but I overcorrected it. Oh, look, I can slow down. Well, that changes things quite a bit. Oopsie. Well, this can't be that fun to watch. Whoa, fire's hurting me now. Fire! Game! There we go, I think that was all of them. Yep, I'd say that was all of them. It's possible I missed one, but I don't think so. Ah! Don't get flashy with me.
Harry had
coverless
no
book.
idea where he was. All he could tell was that he wasn't in Diagon Alley. Evil-looking masks stared down from the wall, and rusty spiked instruments hung from the ceiling.
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
Harry heard a noise from the door nearby, and two blurry shapes appeared on the other side of the glass. Harry looked quickly around and spotted a large black cabinet. He shot inside it and pulled the doors closed, leaving a small crack to peer through. Seconds later, a bell clanged, and Draco Malfoy stepped into the shop.
But of course.
The man who was with Draco could only
He's wearing
be
a
his
spoon.
father, Lucius Malfoy.
Lucius.
Touch nothing, Draco.
Mr. Malfoy was trying to sell the shopkeeper certain dark magical items that he didn't want the Ministry of Magic to find out about.
Which, according to the PS2,
Harry
GNC,
went to
or
Flourish and Blotts
GCN,
to
and
buy his
Xbox
While he
is
was in
Lumos
there,
spellbook.
Gilderoy Lockhart,
Yeah,
Hogwarts'
so
new defense against the
kinda
dark arts teacher,
cut
had
out the
signed
part
his
of
latest book.
getting too
Nice big smile,
diagonally.
Harry. Together you and I were at the front page.
Harry met up with Ron and Ginny Weasley. Lucius and Draco Malfoy were also there.
Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Ginny, who was very fond of Harry, defended him.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all that.
That's her
Lucius Malfoy
PS2
insulted the
model.
scruffy state of the second
model,
book
which looks
studio.
nothing like the model in this game. This actually
I
uses.
suppose those books are the best your father can give you.
Lucius plucked a copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transformation from Ginny's cauldron, examined
Shouldn't it be
briefly,
Transfiguration?
and then replaced it. No one at that time realized how much of an effect this gesture from Lucius Malfoy would have on their lives, and they all left the shop none the wiser. They found the car in Charing Cross Road, and after making it
Wait,
invisible,
it didn't even.
to the sky over London.
They didn't even do the
They
part
saw
about
the
missing the
Hogwarts
train. They
Express
just.
far below, and followed
Okay, let's
the
get into the
city.
car. Yeah, you're kind of skipping out on crucial plot details in these fairly lengthy interludes. It's a nice bridge. It's a bridge.
Looks like we've lost the train. Let's check out that tunnel.
The train is late. Brilliant. Get in right in front of it.
Looks like we found the train, Ron.
You had to have. You went in right in front of it. There's no way you missed that.
Try not to scratch the paintwork or my dad will kill me.
There's a lot of tunnels here, by the way.
Pick up the speed boost to stay ahead of the train. And watch out for any obstacles.
Yeah, good thing these weird saw blade things exist, huh? And this is sort of like the Gringotts thing, but a lot less of a chore. Oof. Sorry. Ah! Oopsie. Ah, the train is getting up closer. The train is late. The train is late. We're gonna crash. Look up the throttle. Oopsie. Oh dear. Oh dear, I am running out of car health. I am running low on car health. My... Oopsie. Yeah, I went onto a side path.
We must be near the end of these tunnels.
Don't get your hopes up, there's still plenty of other tunnels. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The train!
Keep going, Harry. We've got to reach the end of the tunnel soon.
I remember in the previous game when we did the stop and swap thing, the musics for these were in the wizard cards. It was so weird. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save state. There is a wizard card in this section that can be gotten on one of the sidings, so...
Almost there, Harry. Collect the pickups to repair some of the damage the car has taken.
So aside from flying saw blade things, there are flying spanner things! Hooray! Oops. I don't think it was that one, but it might have been. Jeez, the Hogwarts Express sure goes past a lot of stations for something that only has 2 stops. Oops, I thought I was over that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I'm low on car health. Come on, pickups, I need pickups. Oh, shit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I think I missed the card now. Dang it, dang it. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna load state, because I'm pretty sure I've missed it by now.
Almost there, Harry. Collect the pickups to repair some of the damage the car has taken.
Oh, okay, okay. I want there to be less color. Okay. That's the opposite of how health gauges normally work. Oopsie. Darn it! Darn it! Okay, save again since now I've gone through that. No. There it is.
Excellent! You got a famous Witches and Wizards card.
Who knows what it is, though? Okay, there we...
There, Harry.
Okay, there we go. There might be another section still. There probably is. Okay, I guess not. There's Hogwarts.
Phew, that was really close. I didn't think we'd make it out of the tunnel. Excellent, Harry. There's Hogwarts. Try
Hogwarts.
There's something wrong with the car. I don't have control anymore.
Shouldn't Ron be driving anyway? I thought that was how it was. Or maybe it was Harry. I mean, I guess you're so because you're playing as Harry. Yeah, that has a mouth here.
Help! I can't get out! Harry, you need to get close to the tree and cast a spell at what looks like its mouth.
The Stu version, it has an eye.
Charge up your jinx before you get close to the tree, Harry. Nintendo, help!
Yeah, and the shockwaves follow. Darn it! It turns! Very much unlike a tree.
Nintendo.
There we go. Well, that helped. Yay! Okay, there he is. Okay, now it's book section. And got a yellow.
By the time Harry and Ron had escaped from the Whomping Willow, the sorting ceremony had already begun. They peered in at the Great Hall and watched as the aged-old sorting hat placed new students into the 4 Hogwarts houses, as it had for so many years past. Harry remembered putting the sorting hat on a year ago, and for a few horrible seconds he had feared the hat was going to put him into Slytherin, along with Draco Malfoy.
Not Slytherin, eh? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor!
But of course, he had ended up in Gryffindor, along with...
Of course!
As they watched the sorting, Harry noticed that at least one teacher was missing from the staff table.
Hang on, where's Snape?
And then, from behind him, came the voice Harry dreaded to hear. It was Professor Snape, Harry's least favorite teacher.
Looks more like Lord Farquaad to me.
Why you two didn't arrive on the school train.
It was a great start to the term, thought Harry, as they followed Snape to his office. Once there, Snape nastily admonished them about flying the car to Hogwarts.
You will go immediately to your common room, and I will think about how to punish you.
Close up. Sure, that looked like Lord Farquaad there. Lower Hogwarts Castle. Ghost. I think that was near the headless neck. I only got a little bit look at him. There actually are more ambient students than in the previous game, but still not really a lot, just mostly for this opening scene.
Can you believe our luck? Fred and George must have flown that car 5 or 6 times, and they've never had an accident. I really thought we'd get expelled for sure. Come on, Ron, let's go to the Gryffindor common room. Do you think you can remember the way? No problem. Follow me.
Except the layout's changed. This room did not exist in the previous game. Picture of a lute player. There's another picture of a lute player. I think that's a lute. Whoa. Sorry. Controller's escaping from me there for a bit. Too frontal. Dobby.
Harry Potter mustn't stay at Hogwarts.
It's got a green pillowcase now. So instead of Peeves charming the armor in this one, Dobby does. He didn't even get close to that one. Yeah, so that was a very short corridor that just had some armor in it. And this room has Colin Creevy in it. If I'm remembering right, and it looks like I am, because I think I see him over there. Yep.
Wow! Harry Potter! It's really you! I'm Colin Creevy. I'm in Gryffindor too. Would it be alright if I took your picture? Everyone told me about how you survived when you-know-who tried to kill you. And you really do have that lightning scar on your forehead. It's brilliant here, isn't it?
Okay. Still no viewers. But, I mean, I'll be continuing this for hours still, so... There we are. Front hall.
Flying a car right into the Whomping Willow? People will be talking about that one for years.
Brilliant! What an entrance!
Same random student model.
We'd better get to the common room before Snape sees us.
Same entrance hall. Although these appear to have been pushed out a bit. Yeah, now the broom cupboard is out of bounds. Great Hall exists. And the portrait room has become the mysterious Keep Out. What's in the Great Hall in this game? I can't remember. showed a dueling thing there. Okay, yeah, it's beans. Same old Great Hall. It's odd that that showed the dueling thing, because that's only for like one scene in this. Viewers. Aside from Poppin' by Tobias, but... Now this door is locked. This door will stay locked for the duration of the game from this side. So, yeah, that's one of the problems with scripting the sequences that this game has. This door always stays locked, and it's annoying. Also, that was the door to the Great Foyer in the last game. The Gryffindor and Slytherin shields might have been swapped. This looks fairly familiar, because they reuse assets, but it's ultimately not the same place as in the previous game, because this whole thing didn't exist. There's Colin again. There is a secret passage over there. Now, unlike the last game, where most secret passages led to mini-games, this one they lead to little exploratory challenges, and they're fun. They're nice. And they're full of beans, so... yeah. And I love the music that's going to play in this one. It's one of my favorite in the franchise. I never noticed that little violin bit in the background. Flapping books.
Nintendo!
Destroying the book gives you points. Hello, Miss Layered Bean. What? So many beans. Little owls on those. And it does loop. There's a little courtyard out here. Birds. Now, given the theme of this place, it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose card this is. I love this little courtyard. It's just so nice. Here's the card. It just shows Merlin on.
Bertie Bott.
Yep, Bertie Bott. Because of all the Bertie Bott beans. Now, let's go. Now there's more beans. Of course, things. More beans. Beans. More beans. Yeah, it's got a Gryffindor line. Some of these areas have house sigils on them, so I guess their theme or something. This one's theme was clearly beans. Quite sure where that's supposed to represent. I think I figured it out a few times. Okay, onward. Professor Lockhart's office. There's a Ravenclaw one.
Look, there's Lockhart's office. I'm surprised he can get his big head through the door.
Big head, tiny brain. Now this does not lead to Lockhart's office. It's incidental. Let's see, can I actually I don't think I can actually complete this one yet. It doesn't have a happy atmosphere. It's got Ravenclaw stuff, unsurprisingly. Yeah, you can hear so many people talking, even though there's nobody around. This is just a secluded secret passageway with some enchanted suits of armor. Why did Dobby enchant these? They're so out of the way. I don't know. You never find the book. Okay, here's where I can't go past, because I need Verdimillious. Very funny, crow, raven, whatever. It's Ravenclaw, but their animal's actually supposed to be an eagle. So yeah, I need Verdimillious. He's forgotten Verdimillious, so we're going to have to wait until substantially later in the game when we'll learn Verdimillious, and then a ways afterward when we can actually do stuff again, because after you learn Verdimillious, there's a whole bunch of scripted sequences in a row, which extends to pretty much almost the end of the game. And that's kind of annoying. Okay. Onward. Rear Hall. The Hall of Rears. And there's the portrait of the pink lady, as they inexplicably call the fat ladies. 3 owls. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna find. Yeah. Hedwig and her clones just decide to fly through there. There's another secret passage. There's a lot of them. This one's got scary music. It's a room full of portraits. Darn it. Hello, I remember you.
I'm warning you, don't come through here. Go away.
This music's actually going to become the main exploring Hogwarts music, which is odd because it's supposed to be the ominous Leaky Cauldron basement music in the PS2 version. It's a really creepy theme. Well, this is a different theme, but... What manner of animal is this? Is it a... Oh, it's a dragon? Okay, yeah, it's like a wyvern. There's not Circadogan over here.
Why, it's Mr. Potter. I remember you from last year. If you want to get to the floor...
I don't remember your thick accent.
Come on through, Mr. Potter.
I don't remember that thick accent at all. Oopsie. I missed a bean. I got the bean. Why does this have such scary music? I have no idea, because it's really not a scary place. Just tries to unnerve you. Oh. And that part's a little worrisome, I suppose. Rats. Yeah, so this big scary monster the music's been warning you about, it's just rats. Yeah, it's got this tense encounter music for a bunch of rats. I've already got so many points after all that incident with a tree, just hitting rats with shit. And none of them are Peter Pettigrew. So it's not like I'm actually doing anyone a service. Da-da-da. Da-da. Jeez, music, you can calm down. They're oversized mice. There. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's a Wiggenweld potion. Okay, now that's a bit of a jump there, so I'm gonna go ahead and save state just because. Hufflepuff Badger. And this takes us back out here. So yeah, this door got unlocked earlier when we pulled the lever. And then, surprise, surprise, we need Verdimillious. And that is a bottomless pit there, so let's not fall in there. I'm gonna go ahead and go back and get the rest of those beans. Calm down, music. Calm down. It's just a room. It's a room. Whoa, camera. Stop it, camera. 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 Oh, okay, okay. It wanted to get me stuck in place, huh? Whoa, camera. Okay, there we go. I think that's all the beans I can get here, then. Let's figure out what this jinx block is about.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
I guess it's not really about anything unless it helps catch you when you get the card. Let's go ahead and go back through this.
Why, it's Mr. If you want to get...
I know. Relax, music. It's nothing to be scared of. Yeah, I can't see the jinx bug at all. There we go. Watch it. Relax, music. They're shrunken down to harmless. It's hilarious how scary this place assumes it is, when it's just not. Especially since it requires such a late game spell. You've already been through so much worse by the time you've actually gotten Vertimilius spell. Smells. There's that lead to Upper Hogwarts. The lower door leads to Upper Hogwarts, and the upper door leads to the library in this game.
Password?
Pigsnout? Caput Draconis?
I'm sorry, but that is not the password.
Oh no! We don't know the password for the Pink Lady's portrait.
Oh,
now
hello.
we won't be able to get
Someone
in.
actually
Ron,
left a comment.
You wait here to see if another Gryffindor passes by. I'll find Hermione.
Hello.
She'll know the password.
Don't know if that person's still here or not, because I don't see watcher counter. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, hello. Okay, you are still here. Alright. It's weird. It doesn't have okay, that total views doesn't have current watchers on the thing. Yeah, I grew up playing the PS2 version of this game, and I found the ROM of this, and I figured I might as well play it, because it's pretty good. Oh, is it going now? Let's see. The thing briefly went offline for some reason. Okay, I guess there it is. Yeah, okay. OBS was having some problems, so yeah. I grew up with the PS2 version. I played this version later, and then I played the PC version. So yeah, I've played all three of those. I've started on the Game Boy Advance version. I consider the PS2 version to probably be the best of them, but they're all completely different games, so it's not really a fair comparison to make. They're all really good. So we met Nearly Headless Nick in the inner rim there. I don't really know what was going wrong with the connection there, but something happened. Anyways, for starters, we have a secret passage right here. Dude, same music. But it's okay, I love this music. It's not like that unnecessarily scary music in the rat place. More books. Wahaha! Wakikaka! Boop! So many points for just for hitting rats and books and stuff. I'm getting a lot of points just for that. You get all these beans, so many beans. You get all the beans. Come on. If you notice, there's a secret passage right there, too. Remember that now. We're gonna be going back to it, but first I want to get all the stuff in this room. Getcha, I'm gonna getcha.
Nintendo!
Okay, hang on. Gotta...
Nintendo!
Hang on. Can you still hear it? I had to turn the volume down a bit to keep the thing running.
Nintendo!
There we go. It's still audible. Libraries are so fun in these Harry Potter games as long as they're not full of prefects or filch or anything like that. I've actually ripped a lot of the sprites from the Game Boy Advance version of Stone. They're on Sprite as Resource now, so that's cool, I guess. Okay, let's see. Some more beans over here. Lots of beanuts. So many beans. So many memories. Okay, do we have all the beans? It looks like we probably do, in which case we can go ahead and get back to that secret passageway. I wonder if this is like the library annex. It's in such a hidden, closed-off area. And there's the card, way up there. But first, let's get the beans. I am Dr. Beans. I could be spending my Halloween doing other things, but I want to do this.
Harry Potter.
Ooh, how nice. I was playing through the PS2 version of this a few days ago, but our disc is so scratched, we couldn't collect all the wizard cards because a few event flags got messed up, so we couldn't speak to the right people because they just never spawned, which is unfortunate. So you're supposed to... There's people that charge 10 beans to erase, then 20, then 30, then 40, but it skipped from 30 to 50, it seems, so the 40 ones aren't never spawned. Okay, let's go find Hermione. There's also another secret... There's Hermione. There's also another secret passage in some... You know, that's a very large book, looking at it. It's almost as big as Harry. This secret passage logically shouldn't exist because there's a space behind it in that very room. But, you know, magic. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The game was doing something funny. Okay, allegedly blue bean that's actually purple. So many beans. 365. So many beans. And I haven't even talked to Fred and George here at Hogwarts yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to buy them out. And still have a lot of beans left over with nothing to do with them. Okay, let's continue. There's Hermione. Hermione's model no longer constantly has a book like it did in the last game. Okay, let's see, is that everything? Yeah, see, there was a space right behind it with another secret passage. Oh, oh, oh. Still beans here. Okay, there. Now we have everything in the library. Let's go talk to Hermione.
Harry, I can't believe that you and Ron are so irresponsible. You could have been killed, or worse, expelled.
That line's for the first one, Hermione. Pink lady.
Of course, you would have known this if you'd managed to get to school on time. Harry, don't forget to keep checking your report card.
How were they late anyway? They were like in front of the train. And the Whomping Willow really didn't take that much time out of their schedule. It really doesn't make a lot of sense. At least as far as movies and games go. Can't remember if there's a better explanation in the book. It's been a while since I've read that. Whoa, that was just a knuckle crack in the microphone thing maxed. Okay, let's talk to the lady.
Harry, we really need to get into the common room.
Yeah, I know.
Password?
Wattlebird!
There. Now the game itself can start, I suppose. We've gotten all that preliminary stuff out of the way.
We made it! Looks like this year they're awarding house cups for excellence in herbology and defense against the dark arts. It would be great if Gryffindor won them.
It's a house cup for everything now.
Herbology's about to start. You don't want to be late for that too.
I forgot how much I missed her. Come on, Harry.
Fred and George are over there. This is Colin Creevy's photo album. Yeah. It's also a save game book, I suppose. Albeit indirectly. So yeah, it shows things that Colin was never even at, which are really just ways to get wizard cards if you missed them, which is a step above the previous game in that regard. Demizarding the burrow, in the burrow, except actually outside the burrow and in the forest near the burrow. Exit. Card of Memoir. Yeah, it showed the burrow.
Have you heard about the secret founder jewels yet?
Behind us is a statue. You can
Of
use
who?
it to find the entrances to the secret founder jewels. Defeat each founder house duelist to win a Hogwarts founder famous witches and wizards card. Collect them all, and you can enter the special founder's tower.
No one we know has ever managed to beat all the founder duelists and enter the founder's tower. We'd really like to know what's inside.
That's where you come in, Harry. We think you have the potential to defeat every duelist and win all the founder's wizards cards.
To open up each of the jewels, you have to have a certain number of famous witches and wizards cards.
Everyone knows that finding famous witches and wizards cards can be very difficult. So, we're willing to sell you 5 of them, Harry.
It's a good deal. Give us 50 Bertie Potts every flavour beans, and we'll give you a famous witches and wizards card in return. Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Ignatia Wildsmith.
Ventura Flu Powder. So, yeah,
Brilliant!
333.
You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
If you're gonna get
Went
every
to Catchlove.
card, you only need to collect 250 total beans, but I've already
Brilliant!
long
You have
surpassed
50 every
that.
flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Chauncey Aldridge.
Greta Catchlove was the Charmeron cheese person. Chauncey Aldridge was the first one to contract
Brilliant!
dragonpox.
You have 50 every flavour beans.
This is all
Have
just
a
off the
famous
top of
witches
my
and wizards
head.
card.
Herpo the Foul.
First known creator of the Basilisk, ancient Greek, possible ancestor to Salazar Slytherin.
Brilliant! You have 50
But that's more
every flavour
speculation.
beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Paracelsus.
Paracelsus's bio keeps changing. In the PS2 version of this game, it was very little is known about him, but in the PS2 version of the Stone, it actually does have a lot of information, and it has different information in some of the PC games, so rather inconsistent. Just to remember all
Harry Potter. The Ignate Felix Greta Dorcas Wellbeloved. Founder of the Society for Distressed Witches.
I think that was probably the car one.
Yardley, Chauncey Old, Bertie Bott, Herpo the Hengist of Paracelsus, greatest of all medieval alchemists.
Yeah, and that's a different description than in the. And that's a gold one.
Harry
Yeah, they're okay. They're all
Chauncey
gold.
Aldridge.
None of them are actually silver. Strange. That turned transparent. I think Paracelsus was actually a real person. I don't know that though, but. This also requires Verdimillius. I mean, this thing doesn't. That just makes a staircase. But we need it to keep going, and either way, there's a locked door on the end until you've gotten all of the founder cards, and possibly also completed the game. Can't remember. I don't think that's actually Yeah, 3 portraits. All of them look like ones from the last game, but they're actually not, because they act different.
Good luck, young Gryffindor. You'll need it.
Here we go. Let's meet Hufflepuff. Da 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 da.
Found me, the Hufflepuff Wizard
Dueling champion.
There's no way I'm going to let a Gryffindor student beat me. Come on, let's duel.
Nice flowers.
Get ready, duel! The match gets underway with both players quick into their stride. Oh, and Potter's going to have to do better than that. Well, look at that. The champion really showing his class there.
Darn it. Not doing very well, jeez.
Great play from Potter. Oh, and
There we
that's
go.
the first round to Potter. Get ready, duel! And round 2 gets underway.
Darn it. Oof. Darn it.
Oh, I say, I've never seen anything like it. Things are really hotting up now.
Darn it.
Wow, just look at that. Potter responds well.
How'd that miss?
Great play from Potter.
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
Whoa, good shot. Blimey, Harry, you won. And look what you've done to my wand.
It's useless.
Here, have this famous Witches and Wizards card. You deserve it.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Okay, let's stand here awkwardly and then it eventually fades out.
Congratulations, young man. Quite a feat, let me assure you, beating the Hufflepuff dueling champion.
And this was the paranoid one from the previous game, but it has a completely different voice. Completely.
Come on through, foolish Gryffindor.
Some weird pseudo-seductive-y voice for some reason. Mushrooms. Yeah, look, you can see the skybox top. Nice music. Thorns.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to the Ravenclaw dueling arena. I am the Ravenclaw Wizard dueling champion. I hear you're a tough competitor, but let me warn you, young Harry, very few have ever defeated me. Come on, let's duel.
Get ready, duel!
And the match gets underway with both players quickly into their stride.
It's a Slytherin doing the commentary.
Oh, a great move from Potter.
I guess the yellow's kind of bold.
Nice combination work there. That's lovely.
Uh-oh.
Play.
Darn it!
And Potter's really grabbed the game by the scruff of the neck now. Great stuff. Great play from Potter. Potter responds well. Oh, and that's
There we
the
go.
first round to Potter.
Really turned that one around.
Get ready. Duel! And round 2 gets underway. Oh, a great move from Potter. Well, look at that! The champion really showing his class there. Great play from Potter.
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
Got hit with a
Whoa,
green one.
you beat me, Harry. And look out, here goes my wand. You're not bad,
Oh,
are you?
you can actually see the wizard cracker there.
Witches and Wizards card.
Rowena Ravenclaw.
Stand here awkwardly, and then eventually it disappears.
Well done, Harry. I'm impressed. You emerge victorious. I shall be interested to see if you can beat the Slytherin dueling champion as well.
Okay, smooth voice, old person. Okay, we cannot go in there yet.
Well, well, well. A Gryffindor student wants a duel. You're wasting your time talking to me, especially seeing that you don't have 20 famous witches and wizard cards. Now go away.
This is really such a status symbol. Who do I have?
Harry Potter!
13, okay. It'll be a while until we can have that amount. Just by the way.
Wow, the Gryffindor common room. I'm going to take some pictures to send home to my dad. Have a look at my photo album, Harry. It's on the table. My photos aren't like ordinary photographs. My photos are magic.
They looked pretty ordinary to me. They just had the warping thing, I guess. Random person.
Come on, her bodage's in one of the greenhouses outside. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, okay, this isn't where the lock appears. Let's go through here. Secret. This also has creepy music. This is, I think, the dark theme or something. Oops. Just climb up this. Nice lamps. He's got red windows. Uh-oh. Now that's more something to be worried about. Come on! Yeah, of course you only do that after you back me into a corner. This one's got a flail, I think. Oh wait, he also doesn't have a shield, so... What? There we go. Green window. Rats. No, no, game, no. Come on. Go. That one opens. Jump to the bookcase so I don't get hurt by the drop. And this one is actually just a suit of armor. It does not do anything. It's just there to psych you out. Oh, and now there's an actual enemy one there. I don't like that you're right there. I don't know, he looks more like the normal immobile ones. Hey! Come on, do your thing. Oh, at least you got it. Now we're almost dead. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it doesn't go that way.
Gas pod Shingleton.
I think that's self-stirring cauldron guy. Okay. Go ahead and leave this area. It's gonna walk right up behind us.
To get to the greenhouses, we need to go outside. If we're going outside, let's keep away from the Whomping Willow. Don't remind me.
Just automatically walks outside. This is one of my favorite exterior layouts of Hogwarts. I love this music. I always will love this music. The lake is just right up here.
Apologies this way.
Hello, birds.
Hello again, Potter. I'm still trying to get into the Quidditch team. Maybe this year I'll have some luck. Could you mention me to Oliver Wood? You are the Gryffindor Seeker after all.
It was Ravenclaw that was talking to us about Quidditch last year, but anyways, this poor fellow can't decide which house he's in. He's got Gryffindor, he's got Hufflepuff, and he's got Ravenclaw. See? He's in Gryffindor I guess.
Entrance to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry and Quidditch training.
I didn't realize that was its full name. Now, this door just kind of exists. I guess it's supposed... Yeah, and it has that music next to it. I guess it's supposed to be implied to be like the Whomping Willow one, or possibly an alternate route that he sneaks through later to get to Hagrid's hut on one night. Because that also happens, but it's never directly shown. Oh, wait. See how the lake goes around? Now, it's forest.
Herbology next. Come on.
And the music plays, but it doesn't loop, unfortunately. Let's see, somewhere around here there's a secret passageway. And the game itself points it out pretty much later. I don't know, it might not actually appear at this point, but I don't think that's the case, but I don't know. Also, alternatively, might not work yet. Wait, is that's it? That's it. Okay, yeah, this is a secret passage, but it's not letting me use it yet. Okay. And then the music stops. It doesn't loop. Or even play the technical whole version of it.
I heard about the flying car. Classic. Professor Sprout has put me here to tell all students where Greenhouse 3 is. It's through here.
Well, Ron has already shown me the way, so you're kind of redundant. Also, I'm so low on health. Jeez, can I have a chocolate frog? That's the Ravenclaw dueling location. Why is it showing me this?
Phew! We made it. This is the door to the herbology classroom. See you in there, Harry.
Is he just gonna walk in himself? I think he is. Yep, he is. See one of those super giant trees back there. There's some loud people in the background, maybe.
Walk through the floating hourglasses to start the timer.
Well, at least they know it's hourglasses now.
Quickest time to class. Professor Sprout may reward you with something special.
Because before they called them clocks, even though they're clearly not clocks. Leaves, leaves, group of leaves. There's a lot of beans here that I'm going to skip at first and then come back for later, because you really can't collect every bean here and get a good time. Like those over there, they're just too out of the way. Although, if I fail to get there in the allotted amount of time, it might skip me back. Oh dear, oh dear. Am I gonna make it anyway? Okay, I didn't make it in the amount of time. Oh well. Okay, I guess I can diddle around a bit. Oh dear, my health is so low. My health is just obscenely low. Watch it, camera. It's just kind of doing a sticky key loop thing.
Mr. Potter, being late for herbology is not a good example to set for the first years.
Okay. Why am I even getting the beans? Well, I want to get all the beans, like, in the game. That's my goal. Is there a point to that? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes.
Mr. Potter, being late for herbology...
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save state now, just because my health is so low. Okay. Because if I die here, then I think I'll have... that all the beans will reset, because of how the autosave works. Whoa, Harry, dude, he's just running. He's just running by himself. Sticky keys. Oops. There we go. There we go.
Well done. You've set a new record time. Here is the Herbology Race Cup as a reward. Well done, Harry.
Okay. inside the greenhouse. Place is nice. That's the only venomous tentacle in the game.
Welcome to herbology. Please be careful of the venomous tentacula. It's teething. An A, B, or C grade can be achieved in this class. There will be rewards for excellence, so try your best. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the symbols it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times to learn the Incendio Duo spell.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save state through this. Because this is difficult to do with my controller situation. You gotta be very precise with it to get the...
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, bare minimum what I wanted.
Most impressive. Now try this one. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
There we go.
Bravo! Now concentrate. It's going to get harder.
Just trying to do this all at once. Yeah. It's hard to do when you're just doing it on a keyboard. But, I mean, it shouldn't really matter now since that should skew it.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
There we go. That'll be an A.
Mr. Potter, you have achieved an A grade in herbology. Well done. Here is the herbology lesson cup for your hard work in achieving the highest possible grade.
Well, I mean, it's just being Space Channel 5.
Potter, follow me. I have a little task for you.
And it's extremely lengthy. And annoying to do on a keyboard. I love this music, though. That's a loading screen, unfortunately. But I think the music's going to continue playing through the next part. Yep, there it is.
Welcome to Greenhouse 3. This is a mandrake. Its cry is very dangerous, which is why you're wearing earmuffs. I need you to collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more mandrakes you collect,
These aren't
the more
connected.
house points for Gryffindor.
Some flitterby moths. We'll be coming back over this, I think, when we leave. Now, this part can be very annoying. So I'm going to be save stating often. Because on this keyboard, it's you need to target a lot, and it's hard to target with it.
Wait!
You're not wearing earmuffs, Hermione.
What? Speak up, Hermione!
Look! That mandrake's being attacked by those giant slugs! Keep the slugs away from the mandrake using your Incendio Duo spell. Once the slugs are out of the way, use Wingardium Leviosa to pull them out.
So yeah, in this
Good
game,
luck, Harry.
Incendio Duo is basically just a powered up form of Flipendo for specific enemies.
Incendio!
Come on. If they hit him enough, why did you not cast? Then the Mandrake will be injured too much and it'll pop out by itself and you'll have to restart the entire thing. like, the entire greenhouse section after getting done with the spell thing. I'm still super low on health. Anyways, that's very annoying when you're like 5 of these in and you gotta restart the entire thing. Yeah. First time I was doing this, my save state thing didn't work, so I eventually just kind of rage quitted it, I think. Bouncing bulb. Bouncing bulb. There's also puffapods over there to remind you they exist, since there's no tiny trolls in this game to use them on. You can still carry these around, they still do the same thing. It's just, they're kind of useless. Did I get everything here? Looks like it. The yellow flesh-eating slugs are stronger. Damn it, I didn't see you, you jerk. That's why I save stated. Well, that's an additional reason why I save stated. Come on, come on. Damn it, game. No! You need to cast! Jeez, you're a fast little slug.
Incendio!
He's not dead. Now he's dead. Uh-oh.
Incendio!
There we go. No idea why they haven't provided me with any chocolate frogs or Wiggenweld or anything like that, but they haven't. So, okay, up here's the next section with Mandrake. Come on, let me test. Stop it! It keeps not letting me cast, and that is so annoying. Is that all of them? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah. It keeps not letting him charge. It keeps doing that puffing thing. Seriously, if this had a bit more... Yeah, it keeps doing that. If it had more tolerance, this would be a lot less annoying. Florafaction. They all have fun names, it seems. Oh, yeah, you don't... Yeah, you don't... Ah! Come on, jeez, it's like... He refuses to cast unless it's super high charge, which is really annoying when you're doing this up close with these things. There's a lot of up close with this. Yeah, once you get close, then they'll start attacking the Mandrake. Oh, damn it. Again, see, he did that thing. It's a thing I have no tolerance for. Because there's no reason why it should happen. Stop it! Stop that nonsense, game. And then, when he does cast, it somehow misses. Because of stupid things, like corners. Ah! Away. There.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Basically, if Incendio worked more like Flipendo, this would be a lot less of a pain. Because it's really unnecessarily an amount of a pain. There's finally a chocolate frog. It's got an asshole next to it.
Incendio!
It was way too close. And that's me a tiny bit of health back. A Wigan Old Potion would definitely be better. Because I lost a lot of health in that thing with the suits of armor. Because they were also being unreasonable. A little spider. See, he did that thing. It's an annoying thing. It shouldn't happen.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
No, game, no! He's not moving! He was not moving in the direction I was moving the... Again, he does that waiting thing. No, no! Don't miss! Come on. Oh no! They're still attacking it? Oh no! Darn it! See? That wasn't fair at all. If it would just not do that, for starters. And then it blocks it! And it does that! Why does it do that? What? Cut that out. What? You just missed. Hit the slug. There. Still got hurt. It just has too much of a delay period, ultimately. It's just so inaccurate. I need a Wiggenweld potion. Evergreen environment. Use the door. Some flitterbuys. There we go. Finally. Could have used one of these from the start. I just didn't expect me to have so much damage, but still. There's still the potential, and... Okay, and the music starts up again. Target. What, seriously, what is that? Why doesn't he do the thing? Seriously, what is that? Why does he do that?
Incendio!
again, game. You don't get to do that. Seriously, that is so annoying. Ah!
Incendio! Incendio!
What? He missed! He just randomly missed.
Incendio!
Whoa, two at once.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Use Wingardium Leviosa for this, I suppose, yeah. So it's not as unused as I thought it was. Is that the last of them? I can't remember. Might be, and there might be one more. Florafaction. Is it the first one? Okay, it looks like there's still one more. Unless I just went backwards, which is also a possibility. Okay, yeah, I just went backwards. Dirt. This way. Vine vicinity. And there was no evergreens in there that I could tell. I may have just missed them. But... Okay, I think I have gotten them all, because it looked like the thing you pass over was... Hedge. Okay. Flower. Okay, yeah, this is it, okay. There we go, we're all done with that.
Superb. You managed to save all the mandrakes. 50 house points to Gryffindor. Off you go now.
There we go. 300 total points. Yeah, flesh-eating slugs are a really annoying enemy in this game. So yeah, that's what this one's for.
Harry, it's time to practice your seeker skills. Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch, across the bridge from Hogwarts' main entrance. Hedwig will show the way. Oliver Wood.
Hedwig will show the way for the rest of the game, because that's a
Herbology class.
spear carrier that
Hagrid's hut and the Quidditch
is
stadium.
never removed for some reason. Yeah, they look pretty much the same as in the last game. They're just oriented with each other differently. Come on. Yeah, that's way back to their bottom. Yes, I saw it. And there was a chocolate frog. Streelers! They use pretty much the same appearances in the other versions of this game, although it is slightly different, most notably in that it's not the conical type shell, and they have visible teeth, toothy mouths. Oh, and also the Game Boy Advance used a purple-bodied one. It was also on the PC version of Harry Potter 3's Wizard card for them, because they had a collector's card. Okay, this area was actually used in the previous game. This led to the Gargoyle Gate, but now it leads to the Quidditch pitch. Also, these two doors existed, and they lead to the same place as before, except the points are switched, so that means that it basically goes backwards. So you go in here, now it's like you went in the other one and have to go around to the left to get to the other one. Which doesn't make any sense at all, but yeah. This is a location from the previous game. It had a wizard card before, but it doesn't now. Just a bean box. I saw some of the giant trees in the background. It now has a minigame, though. One of the few mini-games that is accessed via secret passage in the game, and it's totally optional, even in the way of 100%, because you don't get a wizard card for it, just a bunch of beans. Soccer Association Football. Can't decide which it wants to call it. Okay, cutscenes, you really need to load properly.
Hi, Harry. Welcome to my football challenge. This is the type of training that West Ham, my favourite team, uses.
You know how
if
it
you
said...
can kick the soccer ball between 10 of those flashing poles within the time limit, you'll win a prize. The timer will begin when the ball goes between the first set of posts. Good luck, Harry.
It's a fun little minigame. You just slalom it around. Oopsie. It's really not that difficult. You get a huge time limit. It's got the Versus washing machine music, which is also the Versus Fred music for this game. It's definitely used in some spell challenge in the PC version. Oopsies. Come back here. Hey. There we go. It uses the broom ring sound effect. Okay, halfway there. Halfway on time too. Oof. Lucky break. Am I kicking out? Let it right over there. Okay, come on. Just get it through. Almost there. Oh, watch it, camera. Yeah, this appears to be the same basic location as the bouncing bulb mini-games in the previous one. Here's the last one. Woo. Bit flashy, isn't it? There we go. Hey. Nope. Okay. Strailers are also back. You can hear them. Okay, here's the Quidditch pitch.
Hey Harry, looking forward to playing Quidditch this year. I saw some Slytherin kids earlier. They reckon this year they'll win for sure. You should go and get some practice in the Quidditch training pitch. It's opposite the main entrance into Hogwarts.
Okay, yeah, this is the Puffskein. No, the Puffapod patch has disappeared and is replaced with a secret passageway. Okay. Back here we can see the ridiculously, insanely tall trees. This is clearly way in the... And this has the Diagon Alley music in it. This is, well, the first visit to Diagon Alley music, which is also the Professor Dumbledore's office music in the PC version. Streeler. Ow. This little lakeside place. Can't see the lake yet. This actually might be the full version, which would be the PC version's pause menu thing. Okay, yeah, there's the lake. So yeah, also no wizard card here. There's a lot of places that could have wizard cards and they just don't, so makes me think that they planned on having more than they did in the final version. There's just so many areas with beans and no cards. It took me a very long time to find this secret, actually, because I didn't know to recognize secret passages then. I guess, well, the outside ones I'd figured out midway through the stone how to figure out the bookcase ones, because of the dungeon ones being fairly blatant. Streeler. I like Streelers. They only appeared in one PS2 game. That would be Chamber of Secrets, where one made a cameo in a cage in the Magical Menagerie, and they never appeared as enemies, which is unfortunate because they make a great enemy, in my opinion.
Keep hope, pumpkin patch, Hagrid.
Now, previously, that was actually the path to the Quidditch Stadium. Guess they needed to do something with the geometry for it. This place is actually a heavily altered version of the Puffskein area from the first game. That was the sign that talked about Puffskeins. I guess it's not very heavily altered. Its purpose is, but geographically they only added a couple of things related to herbology. So yeah, Hedwig's gonna fly this path every time we come in here for the entire rest of the game.
Harry, I've missed herbology, and Professor Sprout's going to be really angry.
Hello, Neville. What happened?
I got lost and ended up coming out this wall behind me. It must be a secret passage.
Okay. Yeah, here it is. Now we can use this, and it's filled with bouncing bulbs. It also has a huge bouncing bulb. It's not as big as any of the large ones from the previous game, but it's still pretty big. Two at once. If we hit the big one, it'll turn orange and start chasing us around. You cannot defeat it. It is Nintendo. You cannot beat us. Sorry, Sony, you tried, but then you tanked it with the PS3 and onwards. It's kind of ironic I do commentary during these because I hate watching Let's Plays with commentary. I don't hate them, I just prefer not to. It's the over-the-top ones I really can't stand. Not all of them, I guess I sometimes, very rarely watch Markiplier, but... Seriously, why does this keep getting in the way?
Harry, I'm still waiting for you to attend Quidditch training. Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch across the bridge from Hogwarts main entrance. Oliver Wood.
Sure write these fast, you know? What happens when you're in a society without any sort of mobile phone, although since it's the 90s, I mean, I guess even pagers. Just wandering along the edge of the castle, along the edge of the forest, except it's also along the edge of the lake once we go through this small arch here. Lake. All the trees are far away. That canary was surprisingly chill about a snowy owl flying over it, you know? Okay, here we go. I honestly can't remember what comes after this part. I guess
All right, Harry, grab your broomstick and we'll begin the training. Welcome to Quidditch training.
His model looks significantly better than Madge
scores their team 150 points, which is why Seekers tend to get fouled so much, and also why we need to keep training. First off, we're going to practice your basic broom controls on a special training broom. This broom won't let you fly far from the ground, so we can concentrate on practicing your steering. Steer left and right to fly between the poles and use the X button to speed up. Try and finish the course before my stopwatch counts down. Get set. 3, 2, 1. Fly through the poles, Harry.
That's what I'm doing, Woody boy.
That's it, Harry.
Yeah, you can see Colin creepy down there a bit. There he is. Let's see. After this, the mudblood part.
Good work. Keep it up. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor.
Unlike the last games, the gold wings actually appear in your inventory type thing.
Right,
or the report
now we're
cards.
going to move on to the next stage. I've got 2 broomsticks to choose from. You should try them both out to see which one you prefer. Here's the first one. Try it out by flying through these rings.
It's always the rings.
Some people prefer the up and down controls the other way around. This second broom will let you try with these controls.
Did you really need to gimmick it into having it be 2 separate brooms?
Do you want to try them again? So, Harry, which one did you prefer? Select your broom by... If you decide to change controls later,
I can go either
you can
way.
do so from the options screen. You've completed basic Quidditch training and now can play in the Quidditch League. Let's continue on to the advanced training. You've completed basic Quidditch training. Okay, now let's practice chasing the snitch. The training broom will now let you fly up and down. For the first part of your Seeker training, let's see if you can fly through 10 hoops generated by the snitch. Get ready, Potter. 3, 2, 1. Release the snitch, Colin.
Is he getting paid for this, or is he just getting paid with starstruckness? I don't know.
Fly through the rings, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's good. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Time for your second Seeker training lesson. You seem to have gotten the hang of chasing the snitch. Let's see if you're any good at catching it. Fly through 10 rings, then move your hand over the snitch and hit the X button when it appears on screen. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Safe state.
Fly through the rings, Harry. Good work. Keep it up. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry.
Oopsie, I missed.
Keep it up. That's it,
What? But it was... Oh. Darn it! Come on. What? It was right there!
Brilliant. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. In a Quidditch match, whichever team's Seeker catches the golden snitch scores 150 points for their team. This often results in that Seeker's team winning the match. Let's see how you manage catching a snitch whilst racing against another Seeker.
Subtitles, you can't say while, he said whilst.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fly through the rings, Harry.
I know, we've been over this. Yeah, we got 30 rings this time.
That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry.
It's jostling a bit.
Good work. Keep it up. That's it, Harry. That's good. That's good. That's it, Harry. That's good. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up.
Oopsies.
That's it, Harry.
Missed.
That's it, Harry. That's good. That's it, Harry. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor.
430 points already.
Good session, Harry. The Quidditch training doors are always open for you.
Unlike many doors. That's less of an issue in this game than in the previous one.
Hey, Harry! Fancy a bit of dueling practice? I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea?
Okay, so this
yeah,
randomly
why not?
shows it.
I've beaten Fred before, you know. Anyway, if you're going to win against all the Founders champions, you need to practice. That's true. How about here, then? This looks good. Let's say the path divides us, so it's like a proper arena. You can't cross it, and neither can I. Remember, Harry,
Maybe
you
this is
cast
what's behind
knockback
that one
jinxes in
door.
the same way you usually do with the X button. But special jinxes are cast using the circle button. And look, those flowers are sparkling. So that means they'll have special jinxes hidden inside them. Right, let's go. Get ready.
He's got his own.
Jewel!
He's giving me a thing too, even though it's just a sweater thing shaped like a shield. Sorry, Ron, I gotta hurt you. This was your idea. Daffodils. Darn it. Darn it.
That's it. Stay focused. You should be and dodge my jinxes. Well played, Harry. That's round one to you. Get ready!
Duel!
Right, watch out! I'm really going to try and get you now.
Yeah, I don't know if the green's supposed to be gag about Avada Kedavra because it really takes a lot out of him.
Wow, brilliant, Harry! You're really good!
And his wand, ironically, doesn't get ruined, even though it gets ruined in the book and movie. See what random thing happens next. Is it a Quidditch match or what?
Have you heard that Slytherin have a new Seeker?
I wonder who it could be.
It's me. And look at what my father has brought the whole Slytherin
Grip
team.
and Goyle just appear for the
Very
background.
latest model. Only came out last month. I believe it considerably outstrips the old 2000 series.
At least no one on the Gryffindor team had to
Okay,
buy
here
their
we
way
go.
in.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
You'll pay for that, Malfoy!
And, oh, I guess his wand is messed up.
I don't feel so good.
Ron, you'd better get to Hagrid's quick. Follow Ron, Harry, and don't let him out of your sight.
Okay, this is a bit of a mini game. Now, it also is sort of slidey, and if I'm gonna get all of the beans in it, I've got to be careful too, because it's really slippery. Game, I'm trying to hit your buttons. Oh, missed. I jumped right over it. Whoa, game. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, shoot. No. Darn it.
He's gone. I wasn't fast enough.
Okay, restart. Oh, those are thorny plants. Okay. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, you got it. So much burping. Okay, it's first part. Earth. Watch it. Uh-oh. Oopsies. I'm used to this being the flight training music. Okay, let's save here. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, is that it? Okay, no, that's not it. We've got a... Sure, it's so slippery. It's supposed to be like his slime puke, because it doesn't make sense that would be in this volume. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on, we need to catch up with him. Oh dear, dear, shoot. Oh, darn it. Whoa, Harry, your jumping skill is kind of ridiculous here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, and that replaced the pumpkin patch one, I think. Maybe.
Right, Harry, we gotta let these slugs run their course. I'll give you Fang's bowl to catch 'em in. Move the bowl under run to catch 'em. Try and empty the slugs into the barrel as often as you can using the square button, or it'll overflow. Hurry up, Harry. Good luck.
Nice music. What the? Why'd you do that? Darn it.
Harry, you haven't managed to collect enough slugs. Try again.
Why am I collecting the slugs? Anyway, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, hey, Hermione.
Right, Harry, we gotta let the... Move the bowl. Good luck.
Move the music. Stop.
Well done, Harry. That was
Okay, now the gross out section of the game is done.
How are you feeling, Ron? Well, I never want to see another slug as long as I
Here's
live.
the creepy music.
Next time I'll get Malfoy for sure. How can he call Hermione a mudblood?
Ron, it's only a word.
Yeah, but that word's the most insulting thing he could think of. Mudblood is a really unpleasant name for someone whose parents are non-magical. There are some wizards who think they are better than everyone else because they're pureblood.
Thanks for defending me, Ron. Especially the way your wand's been behaving.
That one.
Yuck! I can still taste the slugs. I think I need to go and brush my teeth again.
Okay, enough.
Gosh! Look at the time! We'd better get to Professor Lockhart's Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Do we have to?
Really, Harry? I don't
This
know what
point's
you've got
when
against
the
Professor Lockhart.
game finally
He's a
decides to start
fantastic
Chamber of
teacher.
Secretsing.
Well, he seems to think so.
Defense Against the Dark Arts can be found in the upper castle. I'll show you the way, Harry.
So yeah, there's not really a dungeon chapter. We come to the dungeon at some point later, though. So, but it's more of a single level long thing, rather than a whole chapter of the game. Yeah, the upper castle's a pretty big area to explore. It's nice. So be sure to show off a lot of stuff, and a lot of these areas aren't even in the same loaded area. So, just reminding. The entrance is somewhat similar, except things are shifted around and there's a stairway there. There we go. Now the game decided to start Chamber of Secretsing.
This should be a really interesting lesson. Professor Lockhart is probably the bravest wizard who's ever lived.
Is that why you've marked all Lockhart's lesson with little hearts on your timetable?
I have not.
Are you okay, Harry?
I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Okay, now we can actually do what we want instead of being forced in there. Here's a non-working secret. I think that's actually the way to leave. Nice base there. Cello or whatever. I love this one. I love this music. It's actually the second part of the Outside theme. They rarely play it back-to-back. The only time I recall them playing back-to-back is third game for PS2. Where they did sometimes Outside.
Nintendo!
Three again. Now we're on the roof. It's pretty neat. And a big, nice Hogwarts flag there. Who keeps dropping these beans everywhere? I mean, goodness gracious. Are they really that unpopular? Everyone just throws them everywhere? Whoa, game.
Jacinda Sykes.
That's the magical Amelia Earhart, pretty much. It's 15 cards. Nice sunset. And these towers just kind of floating. I just kind of wanted to do that thing. Oopsie. It also looks like there were suits of armor there, because that's their texture there. Okay, let's do this then. Sorry, I tapped out. So, let's do this. Gallery, and on the other side, to Knight's room, which is basically the armor gallery, I guess. So yeah, I thought it was called the armor gallery, like the room in the first game, but it's not. So I got confused. Here we are, a big row of immobile armor. Some of them can swing, though, but they can't run or anything. Okay, another secret passage. There's no shortage of them. Shows the outside. One of the outside ones. Gotta slow down anything there. Alright, let's do this. Missed. Are you just tricking me? Turn some air on. It's weird that the Slytherin one's up in the upper castle since they're in the dungeons. Yeah, it makes the noise, but it doesn't do anything. Go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Means and a card. Problem with the autosave features, I can't really keep track on how much percent in this game is yet. Cassandra was a fortune teller. She predicted her own death. Yeah. Also based off a real person, I'm pretty sure, because the Cassandra truth trope. Okay. So I'll have to explore this part. Very loud. Professor Dumbledore's office. Sideway up there. That's Dumbledore's office there. You can't go inside, but we can take a secret passage that goes around it, and there's also no wizard card in there. Even though it really seems like there should be. There's just so many of those secret passages. Really, it seems like there were intended to be more wizard cards than there actually are in the final. So yeah, this seems to go around Dumbledore's office, or at least the passageway to it. There's books. There's a Hufflepuff thing there. Fairly similar to the Peeves race area from the first game. It's in a similar geographic location too. Or the entrance. There's Phoenix. There's the Ravenclaw sigil. Oh yeah, and it even has the flobber mucus on the boards. There's a Gryffindor one. There's a Slytherin one. Yes, the rewards are just a pair of bean boxes, which... Really, it seems like there should be a wizard card up here. I wonder if they originally did have a bunch and then they moved some to, like, Fred and George, because otherwise beans are pretty much redundant, and just replaced a bunch of them with a bunch of beans. It really seems like there should be a wizard card up there. How many cards are left, anyway?
Harry Potter!
1,
the
2,
boy
3,
who
4,
lived.
5, 6 non-founder cards. There's 2 that I can't get. Let's see, there's 2 that I can't quite remember the location of. It's over here. Magic. Behold, a random ambient student. Not a lot of those. I think he has a speaking role later. I'm just loading him preliminarily. Uh-oh. Okay, I remember this one. So there's one wizard card I can't quite remember the location of. Because there's those 2 I can't get. There's one here. There's one from that place, one from that place, which makes a total of 5, so... Oh yeah, and there's also that. Okay, yeah, I remember where they're all at. I remember where all of them are at. So maybe the Godric Group. Doesn't look too stormy. Peeves is gonna come along and try to scare me. Right about here. Which...
Adalbert
thought he was. Something about defense, something about theory. Yeah, Peeves was supposed to appear here. He normally does. Just kind of swoops out to surprise you. Strange. Hello. Oops. Okay, I guess he didn't want to show up. Maybe I just missed him. Okay, let's go out of the secret passage. See, I have no watcher here. Who knows what that is? Over there's Smoking Myrtle's bathroom. More owls. Lots of owls. Every time there's a bathroom in these, it's always at the end of a very long pathway. Except for in the PS2 ones. They're fairly accessible. Well, the one is. The only other bathroom is a bit of a trick to get to. Okay, let's do the defense against the dark arts thing. This shows a thing from later in the game, which happens to be pretty much the same place as the troll thing from the previous game. Whoosh! Yeah, it's got suits of armor going by themselves. And this is just a, yeah, that's just a dead end. Supposed to go over to this one. This looks suspiciously like the one tower early from the first game, but I mean, not quite, but similar. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, you nearly had the snake in. There's a picture of Raina Ravenclaw. Okay, gotta quickly make it. Whoa. Some beans. Let's go ahead and get those. Creepy looking mirror or relief over there. There he is.
Come on, Harry!
Go. 6 seconds off.
Quite excellent. Well done, Harry. I knew you'd be the first to get to my class.
Oh, is everyone else really that
Don't
slow?
seem to have any signed photos on me at the moment, but have this Defense Against the Dark Arts Race Cup instead.
Everything's getting racing spin-offs these days. At least on those days. 470 points. Whew. You don't even need that many points to win the House Cup in the PS2 version. In fact, you can get a maximum of like 510, I'm pretty sure.
Hello class, I'm Gilderoy Lockhart, 5 times winner of Witch Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. Today I'm going to teach you the total body bind spell, Petrificus Totalis. Watch my expensive wand as it moves and press the symbols it points to. Do this 3 times and you will learn Petrificus Totalis.
Now, you will never use this spell for the rest of the game after this part of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Splendid! Very stylish. Just like me. Perfection!
Oop. sufficient.
That's the easy one. Ready now?
Perfection! Splendid! Splendid!
Oops, I think I've screwed up too many times from this. It's very picky.
That's the easy one. Ready?
Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me. Splendid!
Ugh, so close. Let's try that again then. I'm gonna go ahead and load state.
That's the easy one. Ready now?
Splendid!
Shoot!
Splendid! Perfection! Very stylish.
Darn it! I messed up again. Ugh.
That's the easy one.
Very
What?
stylish. Just like me. Very stylish. Just like me. Very stylish.
There, finally.
Just like me.
Yeah, you've said. Multiple times. Okay, that's sufficient. So I'm trying to get a weighted total of 90% so I can get an A.
One more to go.
Well, 90 or
Get
above.
ready.
Splendid! Splendid! Perfection! Perfection!
There we go. Okay. There we go.
You've earned a grade A. Congratulations. You've earned the Defense Against the Dark Arts Lesson Cup for your hard work.
There.
Well done! You have now won all the house cups and
Okay,
shields.
yeah.
A founder-famous Witches and Wizards card is now waiting for you in your common room.
Okay, that's how you get the Godric Gryffindor card.
Excellent! Quite excellent! And so to business.
So yeah, note that there was only 2 official classes there.
Now be warned.
Aside
You
from
may find
potions, we
yourself
haven't done
facing
that
your
yet.
worst fears in this room. No harm can befall you whilst I'm here.
See there, they spell whilst, right?
Ready? A freshly caught Cornish pixie! Don't worry, I stunned this one earlier. We are quite safe. Well, I'll ask you 3 just to put this little fellow and any others back into their cages. I'll see you after the lesson.
Looks like Lockhart wants to give us some hands-on experience.
I'll take care of this one. When a pixie sparkle is red, you can use your new spell. Your wand has to be fully charged to stun a pixie. Petrificus Totalis. You can only levitate him when he's been stunned. Wingardium Leviosa. Steer the pixie over the cage and drop him in. Simple. Now you try with the second one, Harry. Ron and I are going to round up the others. Isn't Professor Lockhart wonderful?
Okay, I'll try my best, but my wand's been acting very funny lately.
Yeah, they keep making that help me noise.
Ah! Petrificus Wingardium Leviosa!
Wow, we can say 2 things at once. And then the
Done, Harry.
top appears.
I'll make sure these don't escape, while you go and capture the rest.
Okay, I get it.
Very good, Potter. You'd better check on young Mr. Weasley upstairs. Catch you later.
Since Lockhart's office is in a completely different area, this area is actually the challenge thing. Okay, playing the imp theme. This time I don't need the potion when I'm walking in, actually.
Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa!
This is significantly easier than the thing with the slugs. What? Game? Although it has several of the same... Oh, he escaped! Didn't actually realize they could do that. Makes sense, because the top doesn't appear. Okay, now I need that potion. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Do the thing!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, darn it. Stop it!
Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa!
There. And of course, the potion is locked now. There's a slide here. I want that frog! I guess it's not really a slide so much as just his slippery ground.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa!
Levitate.
Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa! Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium
Main
Leviosa!
portrait there. There we go. Okay, don't worry. Don't have to listen to that torture any longer. There we go.
Well done.
Oh,
You
there's
all
more.
passed the test. Obviously, I could have defeated these pixies with just a few twirls of my wand. 20 points to Gryffindor for being excellent students.
490.
Isn't he wonderful?
1 point for forgiveness. Completely random reference. That's very obtuse.
Hello, I wonder if you three could do something for me.
Let me see.
This Halloween will be my 500th death day. Tomorrow I'm holding a party down in one of the roomier dungeons. Friends will be coming from all over the country. It will be such an honor if you, Mr. Weasley, and Miss Granger would attend. Perhaps you could mention to Sir Patrick how very impressive and frightening you find me. It may help me to get into the Headless Hunt. I'll see you all tomorrow down in the dungeons. Cheerio.
A Death Day party? There can't be many living people who can say they've been to one of those.
I've never heard of a Death Day party before. Sounds dead depressing to me.
The race for the House Cup continues.
Finally, we get one of these cutscenes. And it's not Dumbledore who does the narration.
Ravenclaw?
Which makes sense, because I'm pretty sure Dumbledore doesn't have any actual lines in this game. I think his model only appears in, like, the credits.
Hufflepuff?
It took 2 classes. 410 and 490, so we're ahead of Slytherin.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the house cup is heating up.
It seems Dumbledore's throne is a lot more, or at least it's better texture than in the first game. It's still the only chair in the room. Hey, Nick. I'll get back to you. Just want to get that card first.
Did you know that if you eat a chocolate frog, you get back stamina? Yes, Colin, I do. Godric Gryffindor.
Bit late in the game for that. I mean, I know it's supposed to say that, like when you first enter here.
Have a look at my photo album, Harry. It's on the table. My photos aren't like ordinary photographs. My photos are magic.
Is she gonna do the autosave?
There you are, Harry. Hermione and Ron are already at my Death Day party. Come on, Harry, you don't want to be late. Yes, I'll see you in the dungeons. Be quick. You don't want to miss the celebrations. Come on, Harry, you don't want to be late.
Not sure what percentage of the game I've gotten through, but it's a pretty good amount.
At my party, there's maggoty haggis, fairy green cheese, and a tombstone cake. Delicious, eh? This way, Harry.
Tombstone cake doesn't sound so much disgusting just as it is just a ghost thing. There's Colin.
Wasn't that nearly headless Nick, the Gryffindor house ghost?
You were just...
Yes, Colin, it was. It's brilliant here, isn't it?
You were just in the common room.
This way, Harry.
Just wanted to see if that was unlocked now. Unsurprisingly, it's not. Here's the room where we first met Colin. Which means this is the one that's that one full of stairs. Oh wait, no, this is that short passage.
I have a special Death Day speech prepared. This way, Harry.
There's the stairs. For a 2 dungeons, this sure does have a lot of windows. Yeah, this is where we first entered Hogwarts.
I really do think that this will be a Death Day to remember. This way, Harry.
This way, Harry. This way, Harry. This way, Harry. He says a lot. Yeah. The room that we first took control in Hogwarts. Okay. Here we go. Now the dungeons. This picture. Dungeon layout is significantly different. Yeah, I knew this music was used here. It's used as the flying key area in the first one too.
It's Potty Wee Potter. He can't get across. Oh, what a baby. He's all at a loss.
There's Peeves. This random ghost floating around, and also suits of armor being annoying. Bye-bye. Oh, hello, Fat Friar. Haven't seen you since the Charms Corridor in the previous game, which doesn't even exist in this version. This is the potions classroom. We'll enter it later, but not by going through that door. Just, it'll spawn us in there. Slug pit. Won't that sound lovely? And surprisingly, it's full of those annoying flesh-eating slugs.
Incendio!
Which is another excuse to use Incendio.
Nintendo!
But at least you're not having to protect anything from them. That also means they're more single-minded in their pursuit of you. Game. I think this music may also have been used in the actual Chamber of Secrets in the PC version. I don't quite remember.
The dungeon is a nasty place, but you'll fit in with that ugly face. Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry.
Spiders. Streelers. Streeler has a bean. Other Streeler also has a bean. And these ones probably have beans too. Ow! Oh, okay, that's just a window thing.
Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry. Poor old Potty can't find his way to the party.
Shut up, Peeves. What was that other door, though? Living room. Another club-looking lever. Okay, there we go. Some sort of poison or potion or something. It's getting pretty late. It's almost 9 o'clock where I'm at currently. So I'm going to be playing this for a while tonight. It's a good thing I don't have a lot of classes tomorrow, because most of them are canceled. Staff meeting in another town. what's going to happen if I accidentally fall in that, so I'm going to go ahead and save state here. Don't need the Wiggenweld. Okay. That's the way it's a party, I think. Yep.
Blimey, Harry! Where have you been? We've been waiting ages for you.
Let's go, Harry.
Those black candles with the purple fire. And blue fire, I guess. Put a color filter over. Some ghosts, and a lot of the background ones are just flat textures.
So glad you could make it, Harry. May I recommend the mouldy bread and the stinking salmon? Watch out for Peeves, Harry. He's in one of his mischievous moods. Feel free to mingle, Harry. Ron and Hermione are around here somewhere.
Happy Death Day, Nick. I think Ron has a present for you. I'll go and tell him to bring it over.
You can see the flat textures, square things in boxes. Wah, wah.
Peeves dives down behind the table, Harry. Use your knockback jinx to get the present back.
This realistic face there. He always moves. Oh, bananas are boomerangs. He barely got to throw anything. Aside from when he's behind the table. Yeah.
Peeves, give Ron back his present.
You never get to see what the present actually is, so. Yeah, that's the Halloween. Ooh, finally getting another book segment. Took a while.
The voice was growing fainter, and Harry was sure it was moving away, moving upwards. He began to run, his stomach lurching. Something was shining on the wall ahead. Harry approached slowly, squinting through the darkness. Mrs. Norris, Filch's cat, was hanging by her tail from a torch bracket. She was as stiff as a board, her eyes wide and staring. Foot-high words had been daubed on the wall above the petrified cat. Harry shuddered as he read them.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Before Harry could leave, several people appeared in the corridor. When Filch saw Mrs. Norris, he screeched accusingly at Harry.
You've murdered my cat. You've killed her.
And then Draco Malfoy shouted out to everyone gathered.
Enemies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
Professor Dumbledore calmed everyone down and sent them all to bed. Ron reckoned that he had an idea who the heir of Slytherin was, and both he and Harry went to meet Hermione in the library.
Okay. Suppose this is the next section of the game.
I'm sure that Draco Malfoy is the heir of Slytherin.
I think you might be right. And if he is, I know a way we can prove it. Polyjuice potion.
Polly what?
Polyjuice potion can transform a person into someone else, even a Slytherin. We could trick Malfoy into admitting he's the heir. To make the Polyjuice potion, we'll need several ingredients. Lacewing flies, leeches, fluxweed, noctgrass, horn of bicorn, and shredded boomslang.
Okay, I'll get the noctgrass and fluxweed. Harry, you can get the leeches, lacewing flies, and shredded boomslang.
And I'll get the horn of bicorn. You two had better get to potions class. When I find a place to prepare the Polyjuice potion, I'll send Hedwig.
They don't seem to be in the library. They look more like they're in the upper castle. It might have been the library, though. Just one of the wings of it. Here it is. Yeah.
Silence! Mixing potions is a very precise science. I suggest that Potter, Weasley, and Longbottom listen carefully to my every word. This year, like last year, I won't allow any disobedience. Pay attention, Potter. You are going to remind us how to mix a Wiggenweld potion. If you remember, you must first activate the cauldron. With this done, you must then press the 3 symbols indicated until the cauldron fills.
Shoot. It's exactly the same as last time, aside from the order, but that changes variously.
Good enough. Only a fool would expect better of you.
It says the same
Now remember, when the cauldron is full, you can activate it to gain the Wiggenweld potion. Class dismissed.
So yeah, it's just a refresher, and I'll just activate the cauldrons now, even though they didn't exist before. They only exist in a few places anyway.
Hello there. I wonder if you boys could do me a favor.
Of course, Hagrid.
It's nearly Halloween, and my pumpkin patch has been overrun with
Mizards.
Can you help me to get rid of them?
I'll help Hagrid, but I think Ron has some things he needs to do. I do? Like getting some noctgrass and fluxweed? Oh yeah, just make sure that you don't forget the boomslang skin,
Not being subtle,
wings
guys.
And leeches.
Leeches? Ah, nasty creatures. But if you're after some boomslang skin, I've got some in my hut. Need this stuff for homework, do you?
Yes, that's right. Homework! For potions.
All right then, Harry. I'll make a deal with you. Get rid of them
Mizards.
in the pumpkin patch, and I'll give you some boomslang skin.
Okay, Hagrid, it's a deal.
Okay, so yeah, more demizarding. This time it's in the winter. See? Winter!
Let's see if you can get these blasted
Mizards
out of my pumpkin patch. Do well enough, and I'll give you some boomslang skin. To fling the nose,
Mizards.
press the square button, which will help you build up speed. The faster you press, the more speed you gain. When you reach the fence, press the triangle button when you're ready to chuck the little pest out of my pumpkin patch. Try and throw the nose
Mizards.
as far as you can, Harry. You'll get points for distance and extra points for every target you hit.
Okay, it's basically like last time. Thought no one was here for that, but... Okay. So I'm gonna do what I did before. What? How'd you miss that mushroom? Okay, there's some loud people next door. I don't know what they're babbling about. Probably trick or treat. Because it's Halloween. All my candy's old anyway, so I don't really have anything I should be giving them. go.
Excellent throw, Harry.
The mushroom. I think this music was used in the Flipendo challenge in the PC version of the first game. Save. Nope. Rip.
Brilliant throw, Harry.
I'm pretty sure it's that you have to hit every object and not that you just have to beat the high score. I think I have to go less than that. Let's try this one. Oops, that's gonna hit the tree. Oh, come on. That should do it.
That were an excellent throw.
There we go. So many points. Okay, everyone's gotten all the objects, so there.
Fantastic. That's your all-time highest score. Well done.
Edgar Struger.
Turn up the sneakoscope.
Well done, Harry. Here, have some boomslang skin. You've earned it.
He's got red de-mizarding gloves.
Wasn't that fun,
Skin of a
Harry?
non-magical
Wanna play
snake.
again?
Why do y'all keep acting like it's a game? Getting rid of Mizards is an art.
Thanks for saving me pumpkins, Harry. I hope you find a good use for that boomslang skin. Bearded stoats, look at the time. You better run off to the Quidditch pitch. Your first match against Slytherin's about to start.
There you are. Come on, you'll be late for Quidditch. Did you manage to get the fluxweed and knotgrass? I got some flaxweed, but it wasn't easy. Come on, we better get to the Quidditch pitch before it's too late.
You can briefly explore in the snow here. This is iced shut, I guess. It's clearly still there. Snow chocolate frog over there. The background still looks exactly the same. Don't know how well you can hear all the people making noise in the background. Sorry if It's bothering
And
me.
as we join this important Quidditch game between Slytherin and Gryffindor, it is a tense moment. Slytherin are leading 60 points to nothing on the fastest racing brooms gone combined.
It's down to you, Harry. Catching the snitch is the only way we're going to win. You've got to beat Malfoy.
I can't shake this bludger. What's going on?
All right there, Scarhead.
Someone's tampered with this bludger.
There's the golden snitch. Malfoy's on it, and Potter's chasing. There they go after the snitch. It's heading for the stands. Amazing! I've lost sight of them.
Okay, so yeah, here, this is sort of a boss battle then. I'm hitting, shoot.
I'll get you, Potter.
Darn it! That took you a while. Jeez, that was a very inconvenient place to put. Oh, get away. Jeez, like, could you put them in places I can see them? Darn.
Potter's going for the snitch. Come on, Harry Potter! Fantastic! Gryffindor win the match! Look out, Harry! Ah!
You lost, buddy. Okay, and here we go. Another book segment. Yellow.
Harry's arm was hanging at a very strange angle, but in his good hand he held the snitch.
Aha, we've won!
Lockhart told Harry to lie back as he tried to mend his arm with a charm. A strange and unpleasant sensation started at his shoulder and spread all the way down to his fingertips. His arm didn't hurt anymore, nor did it feel remotely like an arm.
Ah, yes. Well, that can sometimes happen. So, Harry, just toddle up to the hospital wing. Madame Pomfrey will be able to, tidy you up a bit.
The next moment, Dumbledore and McGonagall were backing into the room, carrying what looked like a statue. Together, they heaved it onto a bed.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
Okay, he does have lines.
Hermione whispered to Harry that it was about time he collected together the ingredients for the polyjuice potion.
As soon as your arm is better, I think you should go to Diagon Alley.
It was half-term by the time Harry's arm was better, and following Hermione's advice, he caught the train to London. Harry met Hagrid in Diagon Alley.
Nice picture of Hagrid's belt. Okay. Now this is significantly less annoying than the one from the stone. It's snowy. still a lot of students here.
Go and get your supplies, Harry. I'm going to the pub to meet some old friends. I'll meet you back here in a while.
At least this time it makes more sense that he's not doing any of the work, because it's not his thing.
Gone on holiday. Back next year. Due to some faulty cauldrons causing a stir, we are still closed. Sorry.
Same notice as last time.
Gone bird watching in Wales.
They're closed. Whoa. Who? What? Where?
We are closed due to daylight robbery. Back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
I found the perfect place to make the polyjuice potion. Moaning Myrtle's bathroom in the upper castle. Come as soon as you have all the ingredients. Yours, Hermione.
But what about the it's safe no one ever comes here? It clearly said that.
We apologise to our customers for the temporary closure. We are still tidying up after Gilderoy Lockhart's last visit.
It's been months.
Wandered out for a spell. We'll return later.
So many puns.
Nice earmuffs, Potter. Did your mum make them for you? Oh, I am sorry. I forgot.
Malfoy, you're almost as funny as Filch. Now get out of my way.
All right, Four Eyes. Oh, by the way, I've left a nice surprise for you in this shop. Enjoy.
He runs off to Nocturne Alley. It's Goblin Bank Holiday or something.
Today is a Goblin Bank Holiday. Therefore, we are closed.
Ooh, what a lovely young man you are!
He has a completely different face than the previous one.
Don't milk it, boy. My reservoir of compliments has run dry. Now go away. Don't milk it, boy.
Needs to be the same. We only need to go to 2 different places, and they're fairly easy. The first one's pretty much the thing we did with Peeves, except even
Please
easier.
help me. Somebody's released a gang of pixies in my shop and they're wrecking the place. I'll give you anything you need if you can stop them before they destroy my shop.
So it's pretty similar to the first mini-game in the first game. He's got a hat! He's also got a hat. Note how we're just using Flipendo on them now.
Thank you so much.
Pixies never appear for the rest of the game.
Have you got any leeches?
There you are. And thanks again for your help.
Okay. Okay, the Magical Menageries challenge is pretty much the same as the first games. The proprietor's different, though.
Welcome to the Magical Menagerie.
It doesn't look very Christmassy in here, does it?
Is this better? How can I help you?
Can I have some lacewing flies, please?
Vampire
I do
accent.
indeed have some lacewing flies in stock, but they move too quickly for me to catch. They're hiding in one of these boxes. If you can catch 5 for me, I'll let you keep them. You need to collect all the flies within the time limit.
PS2 game also has that proprietor, but it's got a much higher pitched voice. Camera. It doesn't have that vampire accent. It actually seems to be pretty easier than the last year's one.
Well done. You've collected all the flies. I certainly won't be missing them. Now, buzz off.
There we go. Now we're done in Diagon Alley. That was all it took. No crappy Gringotts challenges or peacock thingies or anything like that.
If you've got all your stuff, we'd best be getting back to Hogwarts.
Well done getting all the ingredients I asked for.
Did you manage to get any powdered horn of bicorn?
Yes, but I had to sneak into Snape's office last night to get it.
She wouldn't get me creeping about in Snape's office, especially at night. Here's the flaxweed and knotgrass. And here are the boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches. How long until the polyjuice potion's ready?
I'm afraid we still need some extra ingredients. Something from Crab and Goyle. I've already managed to get some hair from Millicent Bulstrode.
I hope you're not saying that you're going to turn us into Crab, Goyle, and Millicent Bulstrode.
Well, Crab and Goyle in particular are the only people Malfoy trusts. He'll tell them anything. You do want to find out whether Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin, don't you?
Of course we do. I just hope that the polyjuice potion will wear off. That's all.
Of course it will. Ron, I think you should try and steal some hair from Crab and Goyle after lunch. They like to have a nap after feeding their faces.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Come on, Ron. Let's leave Hermione to prepare the potion.
Now we're gonna get Moaning Myrtle.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. Get out! My life was nothing but misery at this place. And now people are coming along, ruining my death.
What is a weirdly bulgy wall?
Hogwarts is like a maze. I suggest you follow the carpet if you want to get back to the common room. I suppose I'd best get some hair from Crab and Goyle. Good luck. I'll meet you by the common room later.
Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off there.
Harry, Crab, Goyle and Malfoy are in the Great Hall. They've enrolled in the dueling club. I wonder who'll be teaching it.
Let's hope it's not Lockhart. I've had enough of him for one day.
Harry, have you heard? Malfoy's in the Great Hall, and he's challenging everybody to a duel.
Yeah, and no one's beaten him yet.
Why don't you go in and duel with him, Harry? I hear you're pretty good.
Go on, Harry. I'm sure you can beat him. It'll be great to wipe that smile off his slimy Slytherin face.
He just walks in alone by himself. Jeez.
If it isn't the great Harry Potter, fancy a duel? I'm something of an expert.
I'm a bit of an expert, Pepper.
Better watch out for the candles, Potter. They've got special jinxes in them. Trust me, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Get ready, duel! Remember what I taught you, Harry. Remember what I taught you, Harry.
Darn it!
Come on!
Darn it! Couldn't move.
That's a
Shit.
bit hard.
Darn it!
Remember what I taught you, Harry.
Darn it!
Wins this
So
round.
close.
Get ready, duel! And the round goes to Harry Potter! Get ready, duel!
Blimey! Expelliarmus! If you think that makes you the winner, you've got another thing coming. Try this, Potter. Serpent Sortia.
Oh, oh, oh!
And then this is a boss. Darn it. There we go. Book time.
Hissing furiously, the snake slithered towards Justin Finch Fletchley. "Leave him alone," Harry shouted. At least, that was what he thought he'd shouted. When he looked up at Justin, he was met with an angry look.
What do you think you're playing at?
The snake was lying slumped on the floor, docile as a thick black garden hose. So why was Justin, and everybody else for that matter, regarding him with a look of horror?
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
Harry didn't know what a parcel mouth was, so Ron told him.
You can talk to snakes, Harry.
Hermione informed Harry that being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for, and how the whole school was now going to think that he, Harry Potter, was the heir of Slytherin, and therefore responsible for the attacks. Dumbledore wasn't in his office when Harry got there. It was a very interesting room, however, and nearby Harry spotted
the locks just randomly hanging on the door.
The hat spoke to him.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Harry's heart plummeted. He told the hat he thought it was wrong, and then a strange gagging noise behind him made him wheel around. Harry yelled in shock as the bird burst into flames, only to emerge from the fire more beautiful than it was before. Then the office door opened, and Dumbledore came in.
Fawkes the Phoenix is really very handsome, isn't he, Harry?
Harry nodded, still shocked by the sight of the bird bursting into flames. Dumbledore explained how phoenixes were fascinating.
Phoenix.
They can carry immensely heavy loads, and they make highly faithful pets.
Dumbledore went on to say that he didn't believe Harry was the attacker plaguing Hogwarts, and he asked if Harry had anything that he wanted to tell him. Harry thought of the disembodied voice he'd heard, and his growing dread that he was connected to Salazar Slytherin, but in the end, he didn't want to say anything about them.
Now that everyone knows you're a parcel mouth, they've convinced you're the heir of Slytherin. You don't think it's me, do you?
Of course not.
There's no way you're the heir, Harry. Thanks.
We need to finish the Polyjuice potion and prove that Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin. That way we can clear your name. Ron, did you manage to get some hair from Crabbe and Goyle?
Yes, I did. But I'm telling you, it wasn't easy.
Okay, I'm sure
Ron does so much off screen.
Once you've drunk the potion, there won't be much time before we
Better
turn
than the
back.
last game when he always
Now what?
hid up
Each
behind
has
him
some
pretty
of the
much.
potion. Add the hairs and then drink it.
I'm still not sure about this. Ready?
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
1, 2, 3.
Are you two all right? Yeah, unbelievable. Hermione, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Go on without me.
Well, if you're sure, we'll meet you back here later.
Lights aren't rigged to move. It's kind of weird.
Hermione said that we may have some difficulty moving because Crab and Goyle are bigger than us. Okay. I won't try jumping across any gaps. We'd better get going before the effects of the Polyjuice potion run out. We need to find out where the Slytherin common room is. I hope we can find someone to follow. There's a Slytherin now. Quick, follow him and don't lose sight of him.
Now, this is pretty much like the slugs thing. It's using what I consider to be the Scene by Prefect music. So yeah, it's act slippery. Yeah, Slytherin's got to go through a bit of a hellhole to get to their own common room. Oh, darn it. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Darn it. Stupid suit of armor. Huh? Oh, he went this way. Okay. I didn't even see that. The only 2 fire crabs in the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. No! Darn it. Let's give them a big hand, folks. Uh-oh. No! He just bounced off of it! It's not over yet. Now you gotta go over really narrow passageways. Oh, this just to get to their common room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Darn it! Really? No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. the end? But I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
There you are.
You just go through a wall
Haven't
there.
you been pigging out in the Great Hall all this time? How did you know?
Okay, now this
You seem to
mouth's
think that
moving.
Saint Potter, the Mudblood's friend, is the heir of Slytherin. I wish I knew who it really is. I could help them. You must have some idea who's behind it all. You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a Mudblood died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
Jerk.
Get out! This is a girl's bathroom. No boys allowed in here.
She's gone mental! Chasing flying objects before they hit you!
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Darn it!
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Something like the troll thing. Ow!
Nintendo!
Okay, so she doesn't need to have actually thrown it.
It's you playing a trick on me. Almost as funny as throwing a book at me. Let's all throw books at Myrtle because she can't feel it. What a lovely game, I don't think. Here, why don't you have it?
It's basically that not type of thing. To just say a sentence and then say not at the end of it. It's a stupid joke.
I'm glad we changed back. I didn't like being Crab one bit. I wonder where Hermione went. I hope nothing went wrong with her potion. Looks like Hedwig's dropped a letter.
We just got a letter.
Harry, I'm very displeased that you missed my new defense against the dark arts class. To be a successful wizard, you have to study with the best. Come along to my office for a private lesson. Professor Gilderoy Lockhart.
Looks like you're still Lockhart's #1 student. Remember that Lockhart's office is in the lower castle.
I thought it was bad enough with everyone thinking I was the heir of Slytherin. A private lesson with Lockhart is much worse.
I'm going to see if I can find Hermione. I wonder what went wrong with her potion and where she went.
I also wonder if the no entry due to flooding is supposed to be the old forbidden corridor or something.
Everyone's saying that Potter's the heir of Slytherin.
Potter's a Parselmouth. Everyone knows that's the mark of a dark wizard.
You just kind of disappear. That's the mark of a dark wizard. So you're not supposed to be able to operate in here. Okay, now here's the spear carrier guy that stays there forever.
Professor Lockhart's just left.
Lockhart.
Going to his office.
Yeah. He stays there for the rest of the game and says the same thing. Still saying that he just left. Okay, let's get to... Okay, which one? Okay, it's this way. Okay.
Guess what, Harry? Hermione's in the hospital wing. The polyjuice potion turned her into a cat. Seems like the hair from Millicent wasn't from her at all. I hope Madame Pomfrey doesn't ask too many questions. Anyway, I suppose I should be going to the private lesson with Lockhart.
There was one thing I wanted to check out in the foyer. Aha! The out of bounds is open. It was open for that dueling thing before. I saw that back there. I think that's like the special jinx thing.
Incendio!
I think this replaces your flipendo, actually. Yeah, there's a bit of a drop off there. Is that an actual fall off of the whole area? Okay, nah, it's like the pillar from before. Crenel of the tower. That's still locked. Here's where we learn Verdimillious. And then a whole bunch of stuff is going to happen in sequence, and we're not going to really have a chance to use it for quite some time. By the time it is, the game will be pretty much over. We'll just have to go to the actual chamber itself. Here we can see a usage of a square texture on a non-cubic non-rectangular surface. It makes that weird bend in it. There are beams up there, we can't reach them right now.
Ah, Harry, you finally made it. Terrible news about young Mr. Creevy being petrified. Not to mention poor Mrs. Norris. No need to worry, though. As your defense against the dark arts teacher, I'll save the day. Watch my expensive wand as it moves and press the symbols it points to. Do this 3 times, and you will learn Verdimillious duo.
So yeah, it's more complicated.
Are you ready? Splendid! Very stylish. Just like me. Very stylish. Just like me.
Six is sufficient.
That's the easy one. Ready now? Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me. Very stylish.
Darn it, that was terrible.
That's perfection. Very stylish. Just like me. Very stylish.
There we go.
Just like me.
That should be good enough.
One more to go.
What?
Get ready. Splendid! Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me. You've earned a grade A. Congratulations. Splendid!
Crispin Kronk.
Guy who was arrested for keeping Sphinx in his backyard.
And so to business. Time to put the spell you've learned to practical use. Now, Harry, hold down the X button to cast a fully charged Verdimillious duo spell. Once cast, the spell will show you objects hidden by dark magic. Use what you find to leave the room.
Nintendo!
Yeah, see, it's got a large red flipendo now. Even though it said Incendio. That was close. No! No!
Excellent, Harry! I knew you would do it. I'll have to watch myself in a few years' time, or you'll be stealing my job. Now, run along. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, and I have something very special planned.
20 on his points. Runs over there by himself.
The race for the House Cup continues.
Yeah, it wasn't as many points by a long shot. A lot of that was hidden stuff in the first part anyway, but still.
Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Happy Valentine's Day, Harry! How many cards have you received? So far, I've only received 46. But the day is still young. I've arranged a little surprise for you and the rest of the students.
Cupid's just a texture.
Friendly card-carrying Cupids!
Those ones aren't.
Oh, you, Harry Potter, stay there. I've got a musical message to deliver to you.
Valentine's cards. Ugh! Keep away from me!
So yeah, this is basically the troll thing from the previous game, except a lot more lighthearted. Good. It's a variation of the burrow music. This part's just silly. Oh dear. Yeah, and they run down the side path all this. Floating platforms. I like this variation of this theme. It's nice and it's nice. There we go. Now to the not girls' bathroom.
Harry flicked through the blank pages of the diary.
I finally looks at it.
A bottle of scarlet ink, dipped his quill into it, and dropped a blot onto the first page. Excited, Harry loaded up his quill and wrote, "My name is Harry Potter." Then at last, something happened. Oozing back out of the page came words Harry had never written. Harry nearly upset his ink bottle, and then more words appeared on the page.
I know all about the Chamber of Secrets. 50 years ago, the chamber was opened and a girl was killed.
Yeah, that part was actually animated there a
the
bit.
chamber all those years ago.
Harry paused for a second, and then wrote 2 letters. OK. The pages of the diary began to blow as though caught in a high wind, and then the diary seemed to open up, and Harry was pitched head first into the opening. Harry saw that he was standing in a corridor in Hogwarts dungeons. Peering through a crack made by an open door was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary. Then Harry heard someone speaking in a low whisper.
Come on, we've got to get you out of here. Come on now, in the box.
The voice definitely belonged to Hagrid, who, Harry now saw, was crouching down in front of a large box. Riddle suddenly stepped out from the doorway.
Evening, Rubeus. It's all over. I'm going to have to turn you in. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
The young Hagrid rose up to his full height and roared at the top of his voice.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
And then, from out of the box came something that made Harry let out a long, piercing scream unheard by anyone. A vast, low-slung, hairy body and a tangle of black legs, a gleam of many eyes and a pair of razor-sharp pincers. The thing scuttled away, tearing up the corridor and out of sight.
No!
The scene whirled, the darkness became complete, and Harry landed with a crash. Later, Harry met up with Ron and Hermione.
What's up?
Harry could barely get the words out of his mouth.
It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago.
And they could have done that in an actual cutscene, not the book thing. No, it's still showing the snow.
Riddle might have got the wrong person. Maybe it was some other monster that was attacking people.
Hagrid would never have meant to kill anybody. We've always known that Hagrid was expelled. The attacks must have stopped after he was kicked out.
I'm going to the library to see if I can find information on Tom Riddle. And while I'm there, why don't both of you go and see Hagrid and ask him what happened?
We'd better be careful, Ron. We're not meant to be out in the grounds after dark. Let's split up to avoid getting caught. At least you can use your invisibility cloak to avoid being seen. Remember that you need to collect these to power up your cloak. They only last a short amount of time, so make sure you're out of sight when they run out.
So this is the stealth portion of the game.
You can unlock the doors by using these pressure pads. You just need to charm a nearby object onto them.
It does look pretty similar to an area from the first game. Quite a bit, actually. Area in the grounds.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Actually, this kind of looks like the Gargoyle Gate. I think it is. I think they reused the Gargoyle Gate. Yeah, it is. It is the Gargoyle Gate, huh?
Nice one, Harry. I'll meet you at Hagrid's. Good luck.
Still beans to collect. The stealth section here is also kind of annoying, like last.
Who's there?
What else?
What's that?
Wingardium Leviosa!
He's not whispering it now. Game. I'd appreciate it if I was able to. This one I think has Snape in it. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to be falling off.
Who's there?
Oh, okay. Hang on, this isn't. I'm used to this being a Forbidden Forest thing.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This looks kind of familiar. This is Professor McGonagall. Uh-oh.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Nice of these lampposts to be out here.
Reveal yourself.
Who's there?
Here we have to deal with both Snape and Filch.
See anyone, Mr.
Nice.
Filch? No. I know you're there.
Trying to take a look around, but the camera's fighting me. No camera. Oh. Well, shoot.
See anyone, Mr. No. I know you're there.
Camera, stop fighting me. Stop spinning. Jeez. Jeez.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Trolls are starting to be unresponsive. No.
Harry.
No stu.
No stu. No, game. Wouldn't have taken so long if the camera hadn't been fighting me. Came.
Who's there? this pressure pad has a different image on it, and there are no objects to charm.
That very noisily opens. What? I clicked on that. It bumped me to 1 for some reason, even though that wasn't what I clicked on. Stop! Stop! What it amounts to is we have to wait to push this, because otherwise he'll see us. Stop! Stop! Damn it! Stop. Really, you don't have to play the cutscene every time. It's so damn slow! I'm trying to time this, and it's very difficult when it moves so sluggishly. I guess so does Snape, but still. There. It's another alternate entrance to this.
Harry. Shh! Someone's talking to Hagrid.
Yet again, Cornelius, I tell you that taking Hagrid away will not help in the slightest.
That must be Cornelius Fudge. He's the Minister of Magic. My dad's boss. Quiet, Ron.
Look at it from my point of view, Albus. I'm under a lot of pressure. Got to be seen to be doing something. If it turns out it wasn't Hagrid, he'll be back and no more said.
So, where am I going?
You'll only be going for a short stretch, Hagrid. It's not a punishment, more a precaution. If someone else is caught, you'll be let out with a full apology.
Not Azkaban.
Come along now, Hagrid.
If anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them right. That's all I'm saying.
Ron, look at all the spiders. I'm going to follow them. All right, be careful, Harry. I'll go and tell Hermione what we've heard.
Here we go. Into the forest.
Hagrid said to follow the spiders.
And I am very low on health. Streeler! Camera? I don't need to charge it. Stop. Camera. Been over this. What's with the creepy laugh? No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Verdimilius. Actually charge it. It's the only difference between it in this game and its original incarnation. Seriously, game. You need to let me control my own camera. There is no reason not to.
Hagrid said to follow the spiders.
It's not my fault your E key decided to be broken. It shouldn't be. At least I have more health now. Acromantula. Incendio. Generic swooshing noise. These are basically like the fire crabs that were in the forest in the previous game. Darn it. Jeez. Lighten up a little. Hey, it's two of those defeated. No. I'm distracted by the lack of potion music. Just gonna leave that there. Though there we go. Where are you going, Harry? Just get moving without my input. I've just been gone so long it doesn't want to work with me anymore? Waterfall!
Stand where I point, look upon the waterfall, and you shall see the light.
Yeah, if you can very faintly see there's Verdimilius things there. Yeah, so yeah, there's that light there. This is one of the few places that actually acknowledges when it's behind something, because there's the inside of the waterfall. Amelia stairs. And of course they fall. Why wouldn't they fall? Okay, now. Sure you don't miss this. Yeah, that makes it less visible. And this is a totally optional area here. This is a really big Necromantula here. Ow.
Albus Dumbledore.
There we go. So do you want? No, you don't, Streeler. Come on, camera. There's trees randomly out there in the abyss. Okay. That's not good for both of them. Shoot. Tricked me. See, that flash was so bright it looked like... There we go. Tree here. More creepy laugh. It's not Aragog's laugh. I don't know what's with the creepy laugh. Okay, now this part's annoying because it doubles as a stealth section. There are security trolls, I suppose I'll go ahead and call them. They can see surprisingly well. Bats. Stop it, camera! Can't we just have a fixed camera for this part? Seriously. Seriously, camera! Grrr. The camera is just wonky. Oh, bollocks. Come on! There must be limits. Stop it. Move. There. What? Whoa, we're not done yet. Shoot. I thought that was it. Clearly I was wrong. What? Oh. I thought that went through there. I thought that was a path, but I guess it's not a path. Gotta wait a while. Jeezkins. There we go. Finalmente. Rawr.
Who is it? I'm a friend of Hagrid's. Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I came.
In trouble? But why has he sent you?
They've taken him to Azkaban. They think he set a monster on students.
I come from a distant land. A traveler gave me to Hagrid when I was an egg. He cared for me, kept me in a cupboard, and fed me. When I was blamed for the death of the girl, Hagrid protected me. Now, I live in the forest.
So do you know what did kill her?
The thing that lives in the castle is an ancient creature we spiders fear above all others. We don't speak its name.
Okay, I'll just go then.
Go? I think not.
Okay, let's do this then. Getting close to the end of the game now. Come on. There. Now don't bother trying to kill all these because they just keep respawning. There's the car. We're getting close to the end of the game.
The car screeched to a halt, and Harry dived inside.
Hurry up, Ron!
The door slammed shut, and Ron didn't need to touch the accelerator because the car was already speeding away. They sped out of the hollow, branches whipping the windows as the car wound its way cleverly through the widest gaps, following a path it obviously knew. After 10 noisy, rocky minutes, the trees thinned and the car stopped so suddenly they were nearly thrown through the windscreen. They had reached the edge of the forest. Harry and Ron arrived safely back in the Gryffindor common room.
What was the point of going in there? What have we found out? I'd like to know. That Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets. He was innocent.
Harry, Ron, I'm sorry, but this will be a bit of a shock. There has been another attack.
Oh no. Who?
I am very sorry, but your friend Miss Granger was found petrified near the library. I have asked all students to remain in their house common rooms. I also have some rather bad news for you in particular, Mr. Weasley. I'm sorry to tell you that your sister, Ginny, has gone missing. The suspicion is that she has been taken into the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh no! What are we going to do? Aragog mentioned that the last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a girl was found dead in the bathroom. What if she never left that bathroom? What if she's still there? Moaning Myrtle! Go to the girl's bathroom, Ron, and find Moaning Myrtle. I'm going to find Lockhart. Lockhart? Why? He's the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, and whatever's attacking people is definitely involved in the dark arts. Okay, I'll meet you in the girls' bathroom. Ginny will be all right, won't she, Harry? Don't worry, Ron. We'll rescue her. And then I'll close the Chamber of Secrets for good.
Be so hasty, Harry. I still need to do something in that common room. Okay, let's go ahead and go.
Wattlebird!
So I've Verdimillious now. I can actually get those remaining cards that were in the hidden areas. didn't notice that. Their sigil's over there.
Well, I expect this is the last I'll see you alive.
Relax, dude. It's not a fight to the death. This looks like it could be part of the Chamber of Secrets.
Well, 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 Harry Potter. So, you've made it this far. I am the Slytherin Wizard Dueling Champion. You are courageous indeed to dare to come here. Come on, let's duel.
Get ready, duel!
You notice there's not a lot of stuff to hide behind.
Players getting quickly into their stride.
Searching the canvas.
Ow! Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, and Potter's going to have to do better. Oh, and that's the first round to Potter.
Does the green also take away defense or something?
Get ready, duel! And round 2 gets underway.
Let's call this guy a champion.
Potter responds well. Great play from Potter. Well, look at that. The champion really showing his class there.
And this guy was a champion.
Beats me. Oh, the shame of it. I'll never be able to hold my head up in
Useless.
polite
With hearts.
society again. I suppose I'd better give you a famous witches and wizards card then. Here, have this one. I've got another like it anyway.
Salazar Slytherin.
There we go. There we go. Stand there awkwardly and then goes.
Well, 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 Harry Potter. The first ever student to beat all the Founders Dueling Champions. I suppose you ought to be congratulated. Well done.
That's nice. Ultimately, I'm thinking of a thing when the stop and swap corruptions were this portrait in the previous game was saying a chopped up version of that repeatedly. Of the first students, around the first students, something like that.
Nintendo!
And it's still locked, despite the fact that we've gotten all of the founder cards.
Nintendo!
That's supposed to be the only necessary thing for getting to the Founder Tower, but clearly that is not the case. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Come on. Okay, there it is. Whoa! Okay, well that works. Okay. Is this one of them? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Nice hat there thing, portrait.
Montague Knightley.
Chess champion. Okay. There we go. Finally get... Go. No, not that one. That one. Pretty sure you actually need to complete the game and have all the wizard cards before you can visit that tower. Haha, Crow. Now I'm the one who's laughing. It's purple.
Daisy Dodderidge.
First language, yeah, the Leaky Cauldron. That's 24, I think that's all.
Harry Potter! The book. Harry Potter!
Yeah, that's everything. You just need to complete the game now. Go ahead then.
Strange. Why is the door locked? I'd better find another way around.
Let's go through the storeroom. It's not very much of a storeroom. It's more of a full of weird warpy things room. Darn it. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Well, it does hurt me. Which is significantly less okay. Really, game? You're really gonna go through with that? Tisk tisk. This one's faster. Darn it. This game asks a lot of you sometimes. Whoa, game. Seriously, game, be consistent. That's all the beans. Creepy face.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Go the optional route. Warning, keep out. Dangerous creatures inside. Hey! Whoa! So into the dangerous creature room. We go inside and we find bunch of beans and a tiny kitten that's roaring. Just a kitten. Hello, Cedra. I see you there. You're the super dangerous, terrifying creature there. Roar. This game is almost done. Just gotta get to that chamber and do its secrets and all that stuff. I have no idea how long I've been going on this at all. It's quite a while. I mean, if we go through there, the door will just lock behind us and we'll start the whole thing over, because that just leads to where we just started. I think, it geographically makes sense, but this game, who knows? Okay, yeah, here we go.
Oh, Mr. Potter, I'm rather busy at the moment.
Professor, I have some information for you. I think Moaning Myrtle was the girl who was killed by the monster 50 years ago. She may know where the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets is.
Well, okay, if you're sure.
Okay, and this was the point of no return. So, I'm not going to be able to just diddle around Hogwarts anymore for the rest of the game.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Doing a yoga pose.
To ask you how you died.
Just sitting, but...
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right in here. I died in this very bathroom. I remember it so well.
Such a major plot hole. She could be evidence for the entire thing.
Hornby was teasing me
Own
about
testimony.
my glasses. I hid in a cubicle and started crying. Then I heard a boy come in. He said something funny, a different language.
Okay, I guess the sound didn't want to play here. Awkward.
How?
No idea. I just remember seeing a pair of great big eyes, and my whole body seized up, and I was floating away.
Where did you see the eyes?
By the sinks.
Look! The taps are turning into snakes. Try saying something in parcel tongue. Okay, I'll try. Open! I'll go first.
Well, it looks like you boys don't need me, so I'll be off.
We'll be right behind you, Harry. Won't we, Professor?
Won't.
Oh dear.
Didn't have the apostrophe. Okay, hang on just a sec. Now, this theme is actually an unused theme from the first PC game. Got a home for this game. This huge empty abyss under Hogwarts was never discovered. Find that to be a load of bollocks. There's no beans during this. CGT. Uh-oh. Whoa! Shoot! Darn it! So close to the end. I think. Oh, and also there's a time limit. I didn't notice the time limit. No! No! Come on! Also the health too. Oof. Keeps getting clonked. I thought these were supposed to be pipes. These are not pipes. I demand a refund. I expected pipes. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Come on! That just comes out of nowhere. That little jostle there. Somehow he ended up in the hospital wing. Ain't life funny? Hell, that's a broken spine. That's a broken ankle. That's a broken hand. That's a concussion. Harry, you're sliding sideways there. That's another broken spine. That's definitely a broken spine and tailbone and everything else. Whoa! Darn! He just veered off. I was trying to keep in mind that thing that kept killing me before, but oof. I'm safe stating here. This is getting annoying. Uh-oh, it looks like I've, Oh wait, no, that was just my save state. I thought it froze up for a second because I'm seeing it back there. Jeez, he's going through such physical abuse here. Okay, wait. Don't be stupid, Harry. Aha! Come on, there we go. Into Snake. There we go. Okay, no more sliding down rocks and bricks and stuff that are apparently pipes. That's knees broken. Now, the final dungeon, the Chamber of Secrets and stuff.
Ah, welcome, Harry! Here you are at last!
Careful, Harry! I think he's lost it!
Lost it? What? No. Not the great Gilderoy Lockhart. It's just that now is the time to end this little adventure.
See?
I shall go back to the school, tell them it was too late to save the girl, and that you both tragically lost your minds at the sight of her dead body.
Oh no! I know what he's gonna do! He's gonna try and hit us with one of his memory charms!
Yes, indeed. The famous Lockhart memory charm. I'm sorry, boys, but it is for the best.
It's supposed to be a secret, not something that's on the... So he's got a...
Watch out for the memory charm!
Move! Die already! Why is he still standing?
Ron! Are you okay? Ron! Yes, I'm through here, I'm fine! Lockhart isn't though! He got blasted by his own memory charm! What are we going to do now? Well, we can't get through this lot, it'll take ages! There's only one thing to do. You wait here and I'll go on. Ginny's been down here for hours, and if we waste any more time, it might be too late. Okay, Harry. I'll start trying to shift some of this rock so you can get back through.
Okay, here we go. Here we are, the Chamber of Secrets. Drink the poison. There I go. My health has restored. Snake door. No.
Incendio!
Damn slugs. I still get house points for killing slugs. These slugs are annoying, so I don't feel too bad about it. Rat! Giant rat! Stupid giant rat! There, now it's a non-giant rat. I don't even get any points for that. There's a giant rat. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Main theme. Three doors on the side. Straight out of the cool mountain slide. Maybe it's the tall mountain slide. And this door gets a big panning shot showing that it's significant. Significant, I tell you. Significant. These places all have fun names like Lost Tunnel and also, come on, Forgotten Cavern and additionally, Dark Hall. We've got to go through all three of them. Flesh-leading asshole. No, I want Incendio.
Incendio!
Okay, did that deal with both of them? I think it did. Yeah, okay. Now they're two small rats. No. It is I that shall do the tearing. On you!
Incendio!
This is a Chamber of Secrets, not the Chamber of Slugs. Now what? Aha! Tried to pull the wool over my eyes. Oh dear, Potaboos! What's up, Potaboo? Leroy! Okay, there we go. Okay, there's the first one done. Hung up ahead.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah! Uh-oh, trolls! There's a lot more various annoying organisms in here than there was in the book and the movie. Leviosa! Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Phew. That was fairly close. That was way too close. These trolls are annoying. Okay. What? You what, mate? Sure, still what? There's nothing to... Okay. Just have to be quick about it. Don't know if I'm supposed to actually lift something over there. It's possible. Dark Hall. Knights. Oh, the armor. It's a big one. Sega does what Flippen don't. Wrong button. There. Okay, I figured I was supposed to roll it onto it, but okay. It's kind of esoteric. Shut up. Okay, I guess it is just supposed to be run up, because there's nothing to... Well? Oh, come on! My butt, that's out of range. Oh, okay. Finally getting extended use out of this spell. Oh. What happened to the random noises, I wonder? It's pretty quiet now. Stop it, camera! My E key is really getting on my nerves here. There we go, there's the last of these. Follow the spiders. Jeez, remember, I'll catch up with current events. That was a long time ago. I guess it wasn't a long time ago. Okay, here we go. Off to fight Snake. Snake is actually girl snake, because male basilisks are supposed to have a big red plume on their head, or something like that. And the basilisk here does not.
Ginny! Ginny! Don't be dead! Please wake up!
She's alive, but only just. Ginny's been writing in the diary for months, pouring out her soul. And as she did, I grew stronger, until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her. Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the Serpent of Slytherin on the Mudbloods and Filch's cat. I'm afraid Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf, Hagrid, to gain your trust. One day, I hoped to lead another in my footsteps, to finish the work of Salazar Slytherin. I knew you were on the trail of Slytherin's heir, so I led Ginny down here to wait.
Tom Riddle was my filthy, non-magical father's name. Do you see it yet, Harry?
I am Lord Voldemort, and now, Harry, I am going to teach you a little lesson. Speak to me, Slytherin, greatest of the Hogwarts Four!
There is Snake. Snake has red eyes. Of doom. Snake is blind. But it still has lightning powers! Wait, what? Alright, that took away a lot of health. I think this is a multi-phased battle. That's why this is taking so much health. Not shooting that venom very far. Hat. Sword.
It's Godric Gryffindor's sword. Maybe I can redirect the basilisk venom. Ow! This venom hurts.
Lasers! Its fangs shoot lasers. Darn it. Yeah, it vacuums me in. Don't cross the beams! Darn it! Oh, darn it! No, over there! Darn it! Hang on, I'm just gonna save state here because I'm gonna keep losing health. No, you don't. Come on, Snake! Why does Snake's teeth shoot laser beams? Getting close. Darn it. Okay, probably one more. Come on. Okay. I guess now one more. There. He just throws it to the ground. I have no idea why. Just out of anger? Finish giving it to him. And Ginny wakes up. Okay, time for epilogue. And then I'll show the concept art, since I can do that now, after this is over.
There was silence. Silence except for the steady drip, drip of ink still oozing from the diary. The basilisk venom had burnt a sizzling hole right through it. Shaking all over, Harry pulled himself up. His head was spinning as though he'd traveled miles by flu powder. Ginny drew a great shuddering gasp.
It was me, Harry, but I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me. He took me over.
Harry told her that it was all right, that Riddle and the basilisk were finished.
Come on, Ginny, let's get out of here.
They were flying upwards, and before he'd stopped enjoying the ride, it was over. All three of them were hitting the wet floor of Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Harry told them everything. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice, how Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes, how Aragog had told him where the last victim of the basilisk had died, how he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim, and that the entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom. Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as a 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny.
Well, that's a simplified version.
Later, Harry managed to release Dobby from the slavery of Lucius Malfoy, for it was Lucius Malfoy who had planted Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley. And as for Harry,
his eyes are so unfocused.
Once again, he truly was the boy who...
Close-up time. Fit. Closed up. Saving. Dueling?
Finally, let's see who will win this year's House Cup. Ravenclaw?
It's not them, that's for sure.
Hufflepuff?
It's not them either.
Slytherin.
Got a lot of points for being the bad guys.
Gryffindor.
Every point in the game, woot.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Gryffindor.
In case you didn't hear it the first time, Gryffindor. I think it's too late for me to do any stop and swap type, corruption thingies like last time. Unless someone wants me to do the audio corruption thing. Because it can be amusing, but it's already 11 here. So, I might do that in a separate video sometime. I guess these portraits are supposed to, represent the developers. They do look more photography. Some of them, at least. It wouldn't surprise me if they got the portrait textures just from photographing the development team, so just wearing funny costumes. Or just superimposing their faces on a lot of people already in funny costumes. So. Okay, this portrait's in lots of different versions of the game. But none of these others are. Simon Belton, not to be confused with Simon Belmont. Mizards! In varying sizes. Are you dancing or doing jumping jacks? Okay, and main trio. So... No, Harry, you're not gonna wipe your scar off. Stop trying. He's just wiping his glasses. Oh yeah, okay, I've tapped away, yeah, now we're at the villain trio. Everyone Goyle is just so limited in their animation. Okay, here we go, moving away, and you can see Dumbledore down the hallway. There he is. Same model from the beginning of the first game. Okay, there we go. Now this is full of every instance where a wizard card can be created, can be found, aside from Fred and George. Pardon. Including the secret areas, but let's go check out the concept art gallery. I have a bit of a headache, so I'd like to get done pretty soon, but I'd still like to show this. Yeah, we cannot leave the common room otherwise. lock is gone. Just found her tower. Also has the dark theme for some reason. It's a library room, and there's one book that happens to be on the table, and it's the only one we can read.
Harry Potter.
Illustrations.
Ron Weasley. Hermione Granger.
Cute illustrations.
Draco Malfoy.
Probably, yeah, the same
Albus
artist she did the
Dumbledore.
wizard cards. I like that artist.
Hagrid.
He did these really well.
Gilderoy Lockhart. Madam Hooch.
Who never appears in this game otherwise.
Professor McGonagall. Professor Sprout. Professor Snape. Guy Trash.
Which does not appear in this version, and boy, does its nose look phallic. It was in the PS2 version.
Hagrid's Hut. Basilisk. Chamber of Secrets. Herbology Greenhouse.
This looks far more like it does in the PS2 version. That's what it's for.
Aragog's Pit Lair.
I think they called it a hollow.
An imp.
Which doesn't appear in this version. Appears in the other versions. It looks like Count Orlok from Nosferatu, looking at its face.
Filch. Moaning Myrtle. Nearly Headless Nick. Harry's bedroom at Privet Drive.
Long description.
Ford Anglia.
Oh, that looks angry. Mizard. Let's get a walking stick.
Fawkes the Phoenix. A fumous bat flamer.
Something that doesn't even exist in any final version of any game. Oof. Fumous bat flamer.
A Pufferpuff.
Also, oh yeah, they do appear in this version. They make a very small appearance in the greenhouses, yeah.
Quidditch player. Aragog's Lair.
Okay, I guess this is more of the hollow.
Tom Riddle. Trollbridge. Forbidden Forest.
It doesn't exist at all. And there was those trolls in the forest, but it wasn't like a bridge or anything.
Arthur Weasley's automatic washing machine.
Best boss ever. And it's also the last page. So, thank you everyone who came. I guess I'm going to go ahead and call it quits now. I guess I could...
Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Albus Dumbledore, headmaster of Hogwarts. Ignatia Wildsmith, the witch who invented flu powder. Felix
So
Summerby,
small, you can't
inventor of cheering charms.
Can't really see
Greta
them.
Catchlove, author of Charm Your Own Cheese. Rowena Ravenclaw, Hogwarts co-founder, gave her name to a Hogwarts house. Jacinda Sykes, first person to fly across the Atlantic on a broomstick. Dorcas Wellbeloved, founder of the Society for Distressed Witches. Crispin Kronk, sent to Azkaban for keeping sphinxes in his back garden.
Despite repeated warnings.
Yardley Platt, serial goblin killer. Edgar Struger, inventor of the sneakoscope.
Your voice
Helga
correct.
Hufflepuff,
There.
Hogwarts co-founder, gave her name to a Hogwarts house.
Wait, now these are depicted as silver, and these are gold.
Adalbert Waffling, famous magical theoretician. Chauncey Aldridge, first known victim of dragonpox. Cassandra Verblatsky, celebrated seer and author of Unfogging the Future. Daisy Dodderidge, first landlady of the Leaky Cauldron. Bertie Bott, inventor of Bertie Bott's Every Flavour beans. Salazar Slytherin, Hogwarts co-founder, gave his name to a Hogwarts house. Herpo the Foul, first known creator of the Basilisk.
Dun dun dun.
Hengist of Woodcroft, founded the village of Hogsmeade. Paracelsus, greatest of all medieval alchemists.
Isn't that kind of subjective?
Gaspard Chingleton, celebrated inventor of the self-stirring cauldron.
I don't know what the competition is
Montague
like, so.
Knightley, wizard chess champion, 1506 to 1588.
It's a long period.
Godric Gryffindor, Hogwarts co-founder, gave his name to a Hogwarts house.
Okay, there we go. So thank you everyone who came, thank you everyone who stayed, and goodbye. I might do a corruption thing later, but it is nearly midnight here, so I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for the night. Bye-bye.